of the Labradorite, which is highlighted in the labradorescence, and the rainbow moonstone with that gorgeous spectrum of adulorescence that you get inside each and every gemstone. You're going to fall in love with these. Tomorrow at 9 AM, they're going to return to the intended price point of $34.95. But today, for one day only, as an exclusive price point, you can have this jewellery for just $29.95. So very, very impressive. Two of the gemstones that do offer you those beautiful optical phenomenons. I really want to show you this little rainbow. Look at this. Hopefully I can show it. There you go, a little spectrum of colour, a little rainbow living inside the gemstone. Fantastic. So that's the optical phenomenon you get in rainbow moonstone. Very similar to that we see on Labradorite. So again, almost like a subtle monochrome effect there from your Labradorite and your moonstone. I like that idea of using both of those in one design. That would be very impressive, wouldn't it? $29.95. We're going to go over now and see what Sarah was able to create, because we challenged her earlier with 8 strands of your 4mm round. So this was a whole myriad of colour tones. In fact, wait there. I'm going to get in trouble now. I'm back. So this was Sarah's challenge. My apologies, Director Claire. And just for running off there. So, so many creative opportunities with this bundle, huh? There is, and I just ran out of time, unfortunately. There are I've hardly touched any of it. So much going on. Oh, do you know, I've not even cut 1, 2, 3, 4 of the strands. I think 5 of the strands I don't think I've touched. So, you know, but you've got so much going on, and you've got your autumnal colours, you've got your... I've gone floral with the neckline piece, so I've gone for my cherry blossoms. I love the combination of the pinks and the greens. That works beautifully. These tanzanite blues from your agate look very, very elegant with the silver findings as well. I will show you everything you're going to get quickly, because I've only got about a minute before the designer inspiration show is about to begin. You've got your orange agate, your beautiful pink quartz, your green adventurine, your red crackled quartz, your blue agate, your sort of confectionery style colours there, and that multicoloured strand of quartzite. You've also got your unikite and your multicoloured agate there, so everything you could possibly desire. More colours than you'd find in a rainbow potentially, and all in that very versatile 4mm size. We have been put under a little bit of pressure this morning because of course we were joined by the lovely Helen from Beads and Beyond, so thank you to Helen for joining us in the opening hour, but thank you to Sarah for being here for well, the whole show in fact, and your designs have been very inspirational. Always nice to get our experts' insights into how you can use the gemstones, and of course they're fantastically inspirational designs and demonstrations, so thank you so much. Stay tuned right now, because the gorgeous Liz Welch is here to bring us some friendly plastic, including a brand new product launch. Thank you to all of the crew, especially Cassandra, because she made me a coffee. Thank you, and good afternoon.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
JewelleryMaker are having a web-exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money, and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
This pick of the week is an amazing get started with Polymer Clay bundle. Jam-packed full of Polymer Clay essentials and accessories, this bumper pack has everything you need to start with this addictive hobby, or simply stock up on your stash. With a variety of clay colours, cutters, moulds, mica powders, clay rollers, a baking tray, an extruder, 4 polymer DVDs and much more, this is an offer not to miss, and all for $99.95. To get your hands on this incredible deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello everyone, welcome to Designer Inspiration. My name is Rebecca Redican, and do you know what? It's halfway through the week, isn't it? It's Wednesday. Some people say it's the hump of the week, isn't it? Because you're going uphill and we're at the top and you go down to the Friday. I am about to make that downhill race faster than a jet plane with a real fast horse attached to the front. That's fast, you don't know, real fast. Honestly, I cannot describe to you how manic this morning has been. Why? Because we have had last minute goodies entering the building every 10, 20 minutes. How about this most stunning strand of opal that almost looks a little bit like amber, doesn't it? We found out this was coming in the show today at about 9 o'clock this morning. It does look a little bit like amber, but weirdly enough, at approximately 10:30 this morning, I found out we were actually having amber on the show today. I then found out at about 11:15 that I was going to be doing a price slash on this little beauty. And then approximately 21 minutes ago, I found out about this brand new tool that even my guest designer herself cannot get at the price I'm going to do this at today. Heat It is coming to you at a price that my wonderful Liz Welch can't even get it at, can you?
No, I know, I'm gobsmacked, and I'm so excited because I'm so pleased we've got that heat gun, and it's a fantastic deal. Really is an amazing deal that you're going to get.
It is spectacular,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yes.
How are you this morning, lovely lady?
I'm extremely well, thank you very much, Becky, and you?
I'm really good.
Good.
I'm so excited as well because we're going to be showing people how to use this. This is another brand new product. We knew about this about a week or so ago. I cannot wait to see how this little beauty works. I really can't. Look at it. What could it be?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, Ben, you've just put me right off now. My director, Ben's just said it looks like the inside of a beanbag, which, as most of you will know, is my phobia. Thanks, Ben. It doesn't look anything like the inside of a beanbag. It looks like friendly plastic.
It does. Are you fond of tadpoles by any chance, Becky?
Yes.
Oh, that's all right then.
Right.
Because when we melt that, it looks a bit like tadpoles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I used to love scooping out tadpoles.
Well, you'll have fun with this then.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. We have got so many goodies for you today. Truthfully, honestly, I'm looking in this box in front of me. I have got 925. I have got gem collector sets. I've got a very low stock opportunity on the thing I'm about to show you. This, oh really? Am I doing it now? Starts with me to go on. Okay, I need to let you know, I'm just gonna say 2 words, gem collector. First off, straight away, this is a genuine topaz without a drill hole. This is the highest pinnacle point of quality that we can offer you for this, but I need to let you know something instantly. Less than 20 opportunities on this, 19 opportunities. We had an emerald of exactly the same collection, exactly the same caliber, a lower carat weight on the Sunday afternoon show, and it sold out in under a minute and a half. This is the most spectacular white topaz. You're coming in already. You're coming in already. Congratulations. Take a really close, quick look at this, and I'll bring your price in. You're going to be getting our gem collector set of this most stunning white topaz. It comes with the certificate of authenticity. It comes with all of the information on this gem. Do you want me to get it out for you to have a little look? I need to let you know that you're already coming in. I think it's fair to get this out for everybody. Let's bring your price in. You've got to be quick. Half my stock's going. Your price today, £7.95. This is not an opportunity that comes around often. It's truly not. Take a look at the quality. This is absolutely the high point, the pinnacle, the main. Look at that. This is a stunning white topaz for you. You have your absolutely beautiful round shape on this in the brilliant cut. You can see the table there, it's going down to the girdle. I'm going to put it up so you can see the pavilion edges here? Working right down to that Q-lay point tip right at the bottom. Okay, this is going to be a sellout in seconds. It's technically a sellout because I've got about 20 in baskets. I've only got 6 left. This is not an opportunity to be missed. Congratulations. You are getting yourself a piece of genuine, high quality, pinnacle point of quality. Whether you want to set it, whether you just want to show it off on your table, on your stand at home. Absolutely. Congratulations to you all. It is a sellout. Whoever has got your hands on that, congratulations everyone, it's a sellout, £7.95. Do not be afraid though, do not worry. For you 15 or so people who've missed out on this, do not worry. I'm about to bring you something similar. Let me show you this beautiful collection. Take a look at in the box first off. This is your faceted oval collection, which can be used in our prong set. You've only seen this collection once before, and it was in our prong set show earlier on this month. I want to get all of these out for you to have a really in-depth look at. Oh my goodness, the amethyst is sumptuous. Which one do I want to show you? Oh, I'm going to get them out for you. The price point on this is astonishing. You know that one was $7.95? Just work out in your head that times 6. Just work it out, and that should be around the price point you're probably expecting. You can tell the quality of these because getting into them is like getting into Fort Knox. I've got him. I've got it out. This is, oh my gosh. Let me show you. I really want to get this in my prong holder correctly. There we go. Sorry, it's a little bit off center, but you can use your imagination. Take a look. I need to talk you through each one of these. At this moment in time, look at the brilliance inside that. Oh my goodness. You have got garnets in front of you right now. These are all 6x4. Look at that fire and that life. Imagine that on a finger. You've also got amethyst in here. You have got, lucky people, Russian apatite. That is such a rarity. Let me put these alongside. That is such a rarity. You have got your Swiss blue topaz as well in here, and you have your cognac zircon. Look at that. Can you see? How fantastic. You've also got your emerald in here. That's not one to be missed, is it? Now, let me get out another one for you. I really want to just show you around these. Now, if you have got the prong set tools, etc., great stuff. These will work, obviously, in the right setting. These are all 6x4. Which one do I want to get out? Let me get out this. Oh my gosh. So if you have got the prong set as perfect, when we had the prong set classes on, when Kirsty used to do them here with us, these ones were some of the most popular collections. We've only brought it to air once, like I said earlier on this month. Oh my gosh, the colouring in this. There's already loads of you on board. Now, just remember for me that when we're bringing you these, oh my gosh, look at that. Wow, look. Now, I know that there's people with it in their baskets and there's people on the phone, and you're just pausing there, aren't you? You're just waiting for my price to come in. Now, if we said earlier on that my white topaz that sold out in seconds, of course it is a different size. The size on that was 6mm. This is much slightly smaller in size. These are obviously the ovals, so it's 6.4. That was $7.95. Now, I'm not suggesting to you now that you know, this is any much higher in quality at all. It's obviously, you've got your authenticity here. It is our collector's selection. This is going to be great for your prong set. This is going to be great to have on your stand to give people the examples of a really high quality example of each gemstone. This is going to be lovely if you are just one of those people who loves researching. If you're one of those people who just adores having at home, having high quality gems such as this. Let me show you at the side view. Oh my goodness. These are going to be great for you to have out on your stall, on your stand at home. Now, if you're thinking $7.95 each, I'll tell you this straight away, it's not going to be that price. The reason being, well, it's a different gemstones obviously, but also within this selection we've got a bigger amount for you here. You can use it for your prong set. It's a jewellery maker price for you. I will honestly say to you that when you're looking at these, some of these gems you won't probably have seen before. Of course you'll have seen you know, the emerald, and you'll have seen the garnet itself, but the locations that these are from are absolutely specific to these. Every single one of these is from a region that we would class as kind of the #1 location, the sought after location for this gem. So let's say this. If these were to be $7.95 each, I've got 6 of them. How much would that be, producer Helena? Approximately £47, approximately. I'm about to bring these to you today at under £3 each. That's your cue to call, okay? You've got to trust me on this. Get yourself on the phone. Thank you very, very much, people who are on the phone already. 0800 644 655, that is your number. Let me show you all of these together before I bring that price in. You can see the quality of this. When you get these home, honestly, I would say to you, get every single one of them out individually and take a real good, hard, deep look at them, because truthfully, you are getting yourself the highest, the utmost of quality. Even if you don't prong set these, even if, and some of them, don't forget, do your research of course, but some of them you will be able to inlay into things such as polymer, and you could stick them into pieces afterwards if you so wish. But even if you're just having these as a display, you are going to be getting yourself 6 pieces of the highest quality gemstones. It's not going to be around the £47 mark. Your price today is just, it's working out £2.99 per one. £17.95 for you. That is astonishing, isn't it? You have got really high quality here. You've got big names in this as well. You've got a lot going on. You've got that gorgeous topaz in there. You've got the emerald. Have you seen? Let me get the emerald out. This emerald is phenomenal. You are coming in on the phone lines now. This emerald is absolutely astonishing. The richness in the colour. Of course, you know, with certain gemstones, we say beauty is the eye of the beholder, isn't it? But with emerald in particular, we say kind of the deeper, the richer the tone, the higher the quality. And it's absolutely the case with this, because look at the richness of this. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I love? I love when you see them in the boxes, and don't get me wrong, they do look nice in the boxes, but when you actually get them out and you see the way the light travels, it just gives you a whole new look. Look at that! Oh my gosh! It's zesty, it's happy. Look at the life inside this gem. Look at the brightness. Look, you can always fall into that. That is a pool of emerald, isn't it? Every single one of these. Look at that. You've got Swiss blue topaz in here. You have got your absolutely stunning high-end garnet. The emerald that you've got here, look at it. Look at that. I can't believe that beautiful, deep, rich cognac zircon as well. Don't forget, with the zircon, doubly refractive, it's bifringent, so that means you get double the sparkle than you might expect from even diamond, because it is bifringent. It means that when you get it, when you see it, you are being given serious sparkle. Okay, we're going down low now. Hardly any of these left. Can I have a quantity check, please, lovely lady? Okay, not many of these left at all. Not many of these left. I'll tell you that I've probably got about a third of my stock gone, which sounds like a small amount, but when I say to you that I started off with way over 100, you'll know that it's not. This is that stunning zircon. Oh, it's a beautiful mix. It's got this gorgeous, look at that. Now it's hard to catch this one in the light because the richness is so deep, but can you see how twinkly it is? That's the bifringence. And can I just say to you, cognac, zircon, cognac, amber. Cognac coloured amber I've got in this multicoloured strand for you. Oh my goodness, I'm absolutely head over heels. At £17.95, you have got yourself something very special there. Now, I'm going to leave this with you because I am aware that we're running out of time, but also that this is extremely popular. Congratulations, everyone. Now, lovely Liz is with us until 5. What are we expecting today, Liz? Something a bit different.
It is, but it is friendly plastic. It's friendly plastic all the way today.
Love.
But we've got pellets. And I'm so excited about that. And we've got the heat gun, and I'm so excited about that too, because that was a real surprise to me this morning.
And me. All in all then, quite exciting.
Yeah.
Quite excited today. We're going to start off with one of your challenge strands. We started off with the Cashew, did you say? Now, I gave you something a little bit different today. Double pearls. How do you feel about pearls?
I love pearls.
Why?
Because they're so varied, and I love the luster, and they are always warm, and they always make me think of my family, my mother, my grandmother, people I love. There's something about them, and I love the fact that those are all irregular and scrunchy and gorgeous.
The Cashew pearl is one of the most sought after. I absolutely adore the fact that you look at these and instantly you know they are real, don't you? Cashew pearls, for me personally, they're my favourites. I love their organic nature. I love how they go so well with other chips and nuggets. I'm one of those people who found chips and nuggets quite tricky to work with at first. One of those people who thought, well, I can't really see how to work a chip and nugget. And then as soon as I got cashew pearls, as soon as I saw cashew pearls, straight away I already instinctively knew. Like, let me show you. Say for example with the amber, I can't believe I've got this amber. But with the amber, do you see what I mean about the shapes working together really, really well? And for example, what else have I got? Oh look. Ooh, they're nice together, aren't they? But it's kind of, I like working cashew pearls with something a little bit organic, because I think it really, really highlights the shape of them. We're going to be giving this to you as one of your challenge strands.
Right, yes.
Exciting.
I am, I'm very excited.
Good. You have got the massive amount of pearls here. If you haven't worked with cashew pearls before, now's your opportunity, it really is. If you're into things like the Tree of Life or those beautiful bonsais that the wonderful Alison Tarry made for us a while ago now, imagine these as kind of a sunset tree, it'd be gorgeous. 8x7mm is your sizing on these. I genuinely think you're gonna love this price. Today, genuine cashew pearls for just £9.95. That's all you're paying. These are completely and absolutely beautiful real pearls. These are the shape and the movement that are really sought after, because you can tell they're real. No one for a second is going to question that you've perhaps been buying, dare I say it, the faux pearls. There's no need to when it's this price, is it really? There's absolutely not. They're stunning shape. You can tell exactly that they're Mother Nature. And I love as well the pearlescence on a cashew, because it just catches much more than you might expect from a perfect round. That's one of the reasons I love them as well, actually, because from the pearlescence here, I'm getting greens, pinks, yellows, golds, champagne tones. It's absolutely wonderful. Congratulations everyone who's coming in to get these. Any ideas?
For what I'm going to do with them?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Do I have to admit to it now, or can I surprise you later?
Yeah, go on then, surprise us. I'm in the mood for a surprise. I feel like I'll be getting surprises left, right and centre today with all of these random goodies. Oh my gosh, how did I forget to show you this? Oh, creativity meets with happiness in this strand of Amertrine. Mother Nature's most beautiful culmination of gemstones. This is coming up to you in a little bit. Don't have Amertrine enough, if you ask me. I know you didn't, but still. £9.95, that is your price on that today. Have you had a copy of these?
No, I haven't had a copy. Can I have a real one?
My brother will hand them over to you in a bit. Hi, Brother Pete. Come on in, love. How are you, lovely man?
I'm alright.
Oh, yeah. How's your days off been?
It's been alright, yeah.
Did you like working with me for 8 hours on Sunday?
It was a lot of fun, yeah.
Oh, good.
It was a lot of fun.
Good. Would you take them to Liz for me?
Okay.
Got an impression for us today?
Yeah, oh, we're going to continue that Popeye one.
Continue with the Popeye theme.
Oh, right.
I have your second second challenge strand coming up for you. Now, if you're not sure what a challenge is, you wonder why I'm just giving these gorgeous things to the wonderful Liz. Well, A, it's because we love her. And B, it's because what we do here on Designer Inspiration is we'll give the guest designer a selection of strands or some extra goodies to have a little play with. And then at 4:45, we'll go and have a look and see what she's managed to do in the breaks, essentially. So it's always a bit quick fire, a little bit of a mad go-to, but we'll see how it goes. And to be honest, Liz is an epic designer. We know they're going to be great, and especially when we add this to her duo. Gorgeous pearls. Shocking pink pearls. They are wonderful, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous. The colour from here is lovely, and I think they will go and contrast so well with these, I think.
I think you're absolutely right. Not necessarily a colour combo that people had necessarily put together, but they're in the same sort of bracket.
They are. They're definitely on the same side of the colour wheel. They really are.
100%.
Yeah. So no, they're gorgeous. I think they're scrummy.
Scrummy. They do look a little bit delicious, actually, don't they? Now, these are described as shocking pink. They are pretty bright, aren't they? But you can, of course, cool them down. You could warm them up if you wish. Imagine with a little black dress.
Perfect.
Snow BD.
Yeah, navy would go very well with navy.
Navy?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, I quite like that idea, actually. Yeah.
They're not quite so hard as the black, or a very dark chocolate brown. They would also work well.
Oh my
with.
gosh, that sounds gorgeous, actually.
So I think it'd be good.
I think that would be really beautiful. You've got a lengthy strand here. If you've never bought pearls from us before, this is with it touching at the back. How much would you pay for a genuine pearl necklace? Oh. Little bit of a tag there. How much would you pay, or how much have you paid for a genuine necklace of this beautiful organic? Would you pay $7.95? Surely not. Would you? No. No. $9.95? No, you wouldn't, would you? $14.95? Nope. £50? No. £110? Maybe. How about you make yourself one today for just £6.95. Your eyes just popped out a little bit then. Oh my goodness, £6.95 for you today. Shocking pink at a shocking price point. £6.95, triple buyers, congratulations. Loads of you already got on the telephone and just said, what's the price of this? Yes, 3 please, 3. Yes, Jill, yeah, it's Jill, 3. £6.95, that is the price point of these. Wow, wow, wowzers. I know, that is absolutely astonishing price point, isn't it? It really is.
It is
Your
amazing.
eyes did seem to pop out a little bit.
Yes, absolutely. That is a really, really good deal. I think, you see, they will zhuzh up all sorts of different things, because that's such a startling colour. And it could be toned down with other things, and it'll enliven others. And I just think it's beautiful, a must-have. And I think 3's a minimum.
Absolutely. I adore a good zhuzh.
Yes.
You reminded me of, and I really hope this is a compliment. You reminded me of a lady that I saw in the paper today.
Oh dear.
Who is in the Guinness Book of World Records, because the Guinness Book of World Records has been updated, because obviously it gets updated. And there's a lady who can pop her eyeballs out a centimetre and a half.
I can't do that. That's a terrifying thought.
You sort of reminded me of that. There was also a guy who has the longest tongue. It's like 8.5 centimetres long, and there's a picture of him, and it doesn't like I can't touch the bottom of my chin, but his was like down here.
Goodness.
Yeah, it was a bit peculiar, to be honest.
Yes.
Skilled people. How do they do that? I don't know. Do you think they have to train, or do you think they're just born that way?
Oh, years of training.
Years of training.
And weights hanging on the end of their tongue.
Right, just carrying the shopping bag. That's worrying, Ben. My director, Ben, just went, no, that doesn't work. Like, he's tried it. I could just see him coming out of like the shopping market with all of these bags carried off him. Yes, the shopping market. Loads of you multi-buying on this. More multi-buyers than single, pretty much half and half split. Congratulations, everyone. We're going to be giving this to the lovely eye-popping Liz to have a play with now. Is it the opal that I gave them a little sneak peeky of? Oh my gosh, I absolutely adore this. That's for you, Liz.
Oh, lovely.
Have a look. I adore this combo because on the clearer ones I've got loads and loads of opalescence. I've got the pinhead opalescence, but then in the actual bodies I've got this opal sheen that just goes through every single one. If you adore opal, then you're going to love this anyway, obviously, like me. If you adore amber, you're probably going to love this as well, because I'll be straight with you. When we had a little look at exactly what we've got coming up earlier on, I knew that we had amber coming in, and I said, just before I grabbed it, I went, is this the amber? Straight away. As soon as I got it in the light, I saw the opalescence come in. But if you love amber or you love opal, I genuinely think this could be a gorgeous purchase for you today. I've not seen anything like it for a long, long time, and it's yours at an astonishing price point. Take a look. Yeah. It's twinkling away at Liz. You've got in here, you've got beautiful clear tones. You've got almost the kind of that cognac zircon colour, haven't we? And the reason, you know, it could easily be mistaken for amber is, I have got my amber strand coming up for you. What time's my amber in at? Okay, I'll do it after the first designer inspiration. It's worth it. But look, obviously the multicolours I've got are a deeper tone, but can you see the amber colouring that we've got in here? There is a lot of similarity, isn't there? Of course, and not the very, very dark amber, but the others, the more traditional cognacs and lemons, you've got a lot crossing over there, haven't you? Now, this strand of opal is your wonderful Mexican fire opal. When we talk about fire opal from Mexico, you've got to imagine, you've got to take yourself to Mexico for a moment in your mind, okay? Drift into Mexican land, and you've got to imagine this, the view, the scenery in the location that we mined this. The scenery, the landscape is shaped by volcano after volcano after volcano. This is from one of the most volcanic regions in Mexico where we mined this. Now, extinct volcanoes, but even so, the heat in the areas, just due to the natural surroundings, is immense. If you then imagine the volcanoes with this eruption of magma building up over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and then look at this gem, can't you just feel that history? Can't you just see every single one of those huge extinct volcanoes building up all this heat and pressure over millions upon millions upon millions of years? You've got such a beautiful variety within this, and also for opal, a really workable shape, isn't it? Really workable. You've got that gorgeous blend, haven't you? Because they're ovals, but they are irregular ovals. So you've got that gorgeous blend between symmetry and uniformity and kind of precision, mixed with this gorgeous organic boho chic effect. It is 10 carats worth of this fire opal. Your price today, that's the price for genuine opal. Natural, genuine, Mexican fire opal, £14.95. This is not a price point you should be expecting on this quality, because please remember for me, you do have opalescence and pinhead fire within this gemstone. That is not the price point you should be expecting, absolutely, hands down not. But today you've got it for that astonishing price. KWJN02 graduated plain ovals, 3x2, 7x5, 17 centimetre strand on this. Lots of you coming in on the phone today. Please, there's 3-4 of you in your baskets. Do check out slight queue on the phone, but it's completely and absolutely worth it. £14.95 for you today is your price. Let's have a little sneak peek of what's coming up later on before I do your designer inspiration. Amber. How many opportunities on this amber? 91 opportunities, under £20 today. All right. Under 15. Under £15. I'll be straight with you. Under £15. 91, 92 opportunities. Another one I've got coming up for you is this absolutely exceptional Amertrine. Look, every single one of these is Amertrine. Not amethyst and Amertrine, which we sometimes have. I can see Amertrine in every single one of these. That's almost a half and half, isn't it? Look at that. Almost a half and half split. That's stunning, isn't it? Price point on this today, for the last few, under £35. Under £35. Last opportunity to get your hands on that. Also, I've got so many things I want to show you today. I feel overawed. I really, really do. I have got a stash topper-upper. You're not even gonna believe this. Look at those. 925, enveloped, rose gold, plated over the top. Loads. Your price, I'll be honest, under £8. Honestest, honestish. I was going to tell you exactly then, but that'd be boring. Who needs that? It's nice to have a surprise. And what else have I got? Oh yeah. Oh, only a discount on this. Only a discount on absolutely one of the most beautiful strands of this bedazzling big four that I've ever seen. Do you know what it is? Genuine ruby. How do you feel about £5 off? I should feel about £10 off. Because I can do a little bit better. Oh, so much coming up, but let's get started with gorgeous Lizzie's pieces. How was this kit to work with?
Oh, it was really lovely, absolutely gorgeous. The colours are stunning and the stones are just beautiful. I think there really were some beautiful, beautiful stones in there.
Your pieces are absolutely epic with these as well. I love that we're about to see how to work with friendly plastic in quite a few different ways,
yes.
Really.
Oh, yes.
Including setting some stunning cabs. Now, Fire Maiden collection is split into 3 today. The reason we do that sometimes is because we understand that perhaps some of you just want to get their hands on the friendly plastic because that's your main joy, that's your main love. So we're giving you the opportunity to get the friendly plastic separately. We then understand that there might be some of you who maybe hasn't tried out friendly plastic before, but you're all about the gems, you're all about those genuine gemstones, so we're giving you those separately. And then we're going to give you a third offer as well for all of the extra little bits and bobs that you need to just tie it all together. So let's take a look, shall we? This is a collection of your gorgeous cab gemstones. We're going to be showing you exactly how to inlay these later on. So, I have got 3 cabs in this. First off, it's your red agate long drop 40 by 14 mil. You're then going to be getting your hands on the tiger's eye cabs. Oh my gosh. Quality. Look at that chatoyancy. Look at that. You're getting the oval and a round. Look. Isn't that absolutely set? Oh my gosh. Look at the chatoyancy. Isn't that spectacular? So you're going to be getting 2. The coin is 20 carats and it's 25 mil. And the oval is 15 carats and it's 25 by 18 mil. So that's your 3 cabs. Now I've got gem after gem after gem. After organic. So let's take a little look. I love these shaped carnelians. I haven't seen this strand in yonks. That's the technical term. For a very long time. How long is a yonk? I don't know. It's more than a month, less than a year, a yonk. And I haven't seen this in yonks. That is stunning, isn't it? How was these shapes?
You know, that was the one strand I couldn't get to use. I kept looking at it and thinking, this is just gorgeous. I just want to play with this.
It's stunning.
But I didn't get much time to, because the kits arrived really late for me, so I didn't have as much time as I'd like to have put more stones in.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
But that is, honestly, absolutely gorgeous, those stones. Just beautiful. I love the way they, because they're cross-drilled, aren't they?
Yeah.
They throw the light fantastically. They sparkle and they don't sit, you know, cheek by jowl. So they're perfect for actually separating out as well and putting a little something in between. So I thought they were gorgeous.
Did you say cheek by jowl?
Yes.
I've never heard that term before.
Really?
No. Cheek by jowl, what does that mean?
Your cheek by, and these are your jowl, so it's against somebody else's cheek. Cheek to cheek.
Cheek to cheek?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. My mum always says she's got baggy jowls. So does that mean she's got a baggy cheek?
Well, it sort of is this bit here. And sometimes they sag as you get older.
Oh, yeah.
And this could be sometimes called your jowl, but it's usually this bit here.
Oh, I've never heard that term before. Got all that to look forward to. So this is your gorgeous red agate, and it's the stars. But it's not a star as you might expect it is. It's much more of a kind of prong.
Yes, it's a cube that's sort of pointy at all the corners.
Yes, it is. You're right, it absolutely is. And it's your beautiful red agate with those gorgeous carnelian tones. And it's 120 carats worth, 6 to 8 mil on those. I've then got an organic. I just had a chorus from the gallery then in my ears as I showed it. Both my director and my producer just went, oh, they like this. This is a beautiful strand of your rice-shaped pearls. Chocolate, bronze rice beads. We do not see the rice-shaped pearls very often at all, but I love it when we do, because look, they just look spectacular, don't they? They really draw the eye down. It's quite nice. It gives you a little bit of a different feel, a little bit of a different sheen. 6 by 5 on this we have for you today. I've then got your carnelian, which just works so beautifully with that agate, doesn't it? These are your drops of carnelian, 60 carats worth. Actually, the carnelian itself's got a bit of an amber feel to it, because can you see all these internal flecks? Almost looks like it's encapsulated history, isn't it? It's beautiful. 60 carats worth we have in there, and they go up in size all the way to 11 by 6 mil. Let me have, oh, I absolutely adore. Gosh, that's, ooh. I absolutely love when you have a gemstone that is so weighty, just inherently by its own nature, seriously high carat weight on this, but that is also so cool to the touch, so cool to the skin. As soon as it's placed against the décolletage, you're going to have this chill, almost. It's your pyrite, of course. Champagne colour, and this is 105 carats worth. Submetallic luster, unlike any other. It is deep, it's rich, it's bold, it's bright, and I think it's just lifting what we have so far in here so wonderfully, isn't it? Of course, it's faceted, you can see them sparkling away, and it's from 7 mil to 13 mil on those beautiful drops. How are they to work with?
Very easy. They were absolutely lovely, and you're right about the weight, because they gave the weight to a little pair of drop earrings I made. They're absolutely gorgeous. And the other thing is they take the stones, your ability to use silver with the gold in the kit, because they're champagne, they're sort of halfway there, so it's a nice opportunity to mix and match.
You are absolutely right, agree with that. Now, you've managed to get your hands on garnets in here.
I didn't get the pearls, I did get the garnet. And that was gorgeous, that was so lovely.
I can't think of a time I've seen this many garnet on a strand. I really can't. Look at how rich and how radiant this is. Oh, I wish. Brother Pete, where's that little torch gone, buddy? Have we got it around? Because I really just want to show people at home what I'm getting. Oh, little Brother Pete. You're good, aren't you? Because the lights in here are so intense and they're head on. So they smack the gemstones in the face, and some gemstones you just don't get a feel of. First off, I want to show you the length of this strand is so long, but then take a little look at it. Can you see it on the desk there? To you, it might look quite dark, does it? Does it look a little bit dark or deep to you? Now let me just show you with a light behind if this torch works. Where are we? Over here. Look at that. Can you see? Look at this. So it looks black to you there, doesn't it? Now wait. Look at that. Look as the light comes through. That's more what you're getting. This two-sided, it's almost got a kind of stained glass appearance to it, doesn't it? It is seriously wonderful quality. So you're getting your hands on that today. Lengthy strands. Good 40 centimetres on my strand. This is a 30 centimetre ruler. Good 40, actually 45. I'm being very tame saying 40. Look at all this extra. All of this. Loads extra. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, 45 centimetres this I've got on mine. You'll definitely be getting of this high grade garnet, 155 carats. And then, yes, there's more direct to burn. I am not stopping there, my friends. I have never, ever, times that by at least 10, seen a strand like this before. Have you ever seen opal like this? I've not. Ever. They almost look like, can I just show you this one? It's like a little Easter egg, doesn't it? Like a little quail's egg. But then look, you've got, you've got a gorgeous bright shine. Again, how well would this go with amber? Oh my goodness. You have got of your stunning opal, yellow opal, which I've only ever had one strand of yellow opal before. 180 carats worth. These are centre drill polished nuggets. Natural though. Natural, complete natural. You can see that instantly. There's no need to mess with opal when it's like this is there's really not, and we haven't. Let's reiterate, shall we? Genuine opal. Completely high-end, stunning, a lot of garnet. Wonderful, deep pyrite. One of the #1 organics on the channel, pearl. A mixture in carnelian coloured agate, and then the real deal carnelian itself. But don't forget, I also had my 3 cab. Come here, you. I also had your agate, your tiger's eye in the coin, and in that wonderful oval. Wow, this is a lot, isn't it? That is a lot. This is a gem heavy selection, and I will go as far as to say, even if you're not really going to be branching out into friendly plastic, you just want to have a little nosy and see how it's done. I know that's quite interesting, but maybe it's not for you. I would honestly say for this gemstone selection, you know I'm going to do your designer inspiration price, and you know that I am going to make it so special that you're just going to want to get your hands on it to top up your price today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 individual products here, because you've got 6 strands and you've got 3 cabs. Now, for that price, you would be lucky to get 3 cabs in some places, wouldn't you? Genuinely, you would be lucky to get on these 3 cabs as well, don't forget, because there's agate and then there's 2 tiger's eye, which is unusual to find in a cab, but because it's so gorgeous in cab form, a lot of the time prices are up. So you'd be lucky to find these 3 cabs at $39.95 anywhere else, but today you're getting the whole kit and caboodle for £26.95. That means your price saving today is £12.60. That means you're saving on each product a couple of pounds per product. Lots of you coming in, congratulations everyone, because genuinely you are getting a stash topper upper like any other. And let's face it, one thing that I do love about when we separate strands like this for designer inspiration is we obviously, the thought is put into exactly how they look together, because we want the designers to be able to work with them into something beautiful. Sometimes in bundles we might just get a load of really good, like, low price strands and pop them all in together, do you a great discount, or we might give you kind of last in stock chance opportunity, but they can be random, can't they? Different sizes, different colours, different shapes, and they might not work that well together. With this, because it's a designer inspiration, not only have you got a cracking variety, a heck of a large amount, but you've also got an amazing price point on strands and calves that work together. This is a special treat for you, it really, really is, especially when you have a look at what the wendiest person ever possibly shows you exactly what she's done. Hello, love.
Hello, Becky.
So lovely to work with you again.
I love working with you. It's great fun.
So much fun. I love your pieces. You have got something for everyone.
Well, I hope so, yes. Because a lot of people had asked me how you set cabochons, and I've shown you one way before, which is a bit more organic, but this way is a little more precise. But guess what? I managed to forget to bring the other cabochon, so I'm going to have to pinch one of yours.
No problemo. Not a problem at all. I'll bring that over for you in a little bit. You have got such a selection here, and this is the one we're talking about with the cab. I love how you've done this. I love that it's like a lariat style. I love that the centre section just drops through here. And actually, ladies and gents, speaking of drop, how do you feel about dropping this price a little bit more? Do you fancy it? Why not? Why not? The price today is dropping.
Cool. That's just brilliant.
£14 saving.
That really is amazing. That really is. The stones are so beautiful. It has to be one of the nicest kits I've ever had. Really lovely.
That price point really is astonishing,
yes.
Especially when you think the amount you've got in there and think about the work that's been put in to creating this. Look at that tiger's eye. Oh my gosh. So you're going to be showing us how to do this today.
Yes, absolutely.
This is a really beautiful way to set them. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when we do the bezel set gemstones?
Yes, yes.
It reminds me of that.
That's it. Well, it's much easier than that and quicker.
Oh, I love that. No problem with that at all. Look at how you've used the opal in this. This is the one you gave us a sneaky peek picture of earlier,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yes.
I adore that. It's almost got sort of a maple leaf feel to it.
Yes, and also sort of vaguely Art Nouveau-y influences.
So right.
That's what I was thinking of, really.
This one, as soon as I saw the next one, I thought it looked like leather. It does, doesn't it? It's got a beautiful effect to it. Gorgeous high shine on this.
Yes, yes, absolutely. But that is just the friendly plastic on the inside, but it's mica powders on the outside.
That's what's giving it a special little feel. Moving across to the peas in the pod. I adore the peas in the pod. Aren't they just fantastic? I just adore how you've got the kind of the movement to it, if that makes sense.
Yes, well, that's what I do enjoy, having movement in my jewellery. I don't like it very static.
No.
So I like the fluidity, and also friendly plastic lends itself to that so perfectly. It's much harder to be extremely precise and have no sort of movement, be very geometric than it is to be more organic and allow things to happen.
Yeah, I adore that. I really do. I love those caged earrings. They were fab, weren't they?
They were a bit of fun.
They are fab. Did you do the caging on them?
Yes, I just twisted some wire around them. But the middle bit is friendly plastic pellets wrapped with friendly plastic, and then the wire twisted around, and I used the wax Y-cone to make a little silvery bit at the top.
Yes. Oh, that's so clever, isn't it?
So they're a bit funky, it's a bit different.
And after the peas in the pod, we have got this piece, which is just, wow. That's something you would see in a magazine, kind of a bit catwalk, quite modern.
Yes, that was the idea. We're going from something sort of that's inspired by the turn of the 20th century, 19th, 20th century, to something that's much more contemporary. And having just said that friendly plastic lends itself much more to things that are fluid and a little bit more organic, that is fairly regular, but I can show you, if we have time, otherwise I might have to wait for another one, how to create that and keep it fairly square.
I love, well, to make sure we do have time, make sure we do have time. We will most certainly be starting ASAP. So, look at those peas in the pod, aren't they gorgeous? So, where are we starting, lovely lady?
Could we start with a cab? Can we have the the pointy one?
The pointy one.
The drop one.
The agate.
That's perfect.
Yeah, no props.
Thank you very much.
No
That's
worries.
lovely.
Don't worry, I have got the friendly plastic and some very special Mica discount price coming up for you.
We're going to also use the little F-colour stove, which I've put
That's
out.
coming up for you in a
so
little
we'll
bit.
talk about that.
I have got the F-colour stove coming up for you. I'm so excited. I really, really am. We're going to use this today.
I'll take those to one side. So actually what I might do is, I'll light that in a second.
Yeah,
I'll show
good
you.
plan.
So, right, I'm going to put those, because the colours of the friendly
Do you
plastic
want me to light it
gorgeous.
for you whilst you're... It's up to you. Okay, I can do this.
Better than a match.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. It wasn't a weapon. You have to click the button down.
This has got a child lock on it. I can't do it. There we go. Got it. Got it. Yeah,
yes,
go
there's
on.
just 3 little candles
You
under there
carry
that you
on.
need to light. Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm
is coming in
taking
a bit.
my piece of friendly plastic and I'm going to just turn it over and place the cabochon on there so that it actually just fits in, and I just want to score around just to make a mark. I don't normally cut curves in my friendly plastic while it's hard.
Yeah.
I usually wait until it's soft, but this time I really need to, and you can just probably see a score mark just about in there. I don't know whether it'll...
Oh, yeah.
There you are.
Yeah, you can see it there.
Okay, so that's fine. So I'm just going to... Did you manage to do it, Becky?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. You're a whiz.
Well, you know. I have my uses.
Oh, dear. Do you know what? I may have to resort to using my other specs. Age has crept up on me, and I've been to the opticians, and I now not only have to have varifocals, but also reading specs, which is really sad. Are you still trying to light it?
No, I've done the vast majority. Just this one.
Okay.
What's your problem?
So we need to just check that this is this is the comedy act next to me.
I'm trying to be quite serious, to be honest, Liz.
We need to just make sure that that's pretty much in the right spot, and that there's not too much excess plastic. And I just think I need to just trim that fractionally.
Yeah.
Okay, just a little. Just because it's a little bit thick. Right, don't waste, you know all those tiny pieces, don't waste them.
No.
She's resorted to other ways of doing it.
Please. I just picked one candle that was lit and went, that'll do. Thanks for this tool though, very useful.
It's really extremely useful. That was suggested to me by Barbara Lees in Denmark, who's a fantastic friendly plastic artist. She uses it all the time, whereas I use my soldering iron. But now I've got one of those, I'll be showing you how you can use that as well. So just basically, you've got to find ways of heating the friendly plastic.
Absolutely true.
Okay, so what you need to do now is work out approximately how long how far it is around your cabochon. You can use a piece of paper, which would be much more sensible than I've done. So I think it's going to be about that sort of length.
So is it to go all the way around?
Yes, it needs to go all the way around. You will probably have a little bit of excess, but don't worry about that. It's better to have a little bit too much than
a little bit too less.
Yes, absolutely. So what I'm going to do now is, because this is actually not too slopey, the round cabochon is sort of rounder.
Very domed.
It is very, that's the word. So you actually need a deeper bezel edge than you do for this one.
Okay.
So I think it's probably about like that.
Okey pokes. Don't forget, I've got the brand new tool coming up for you, as well as this wonderful heat.
Oh yes. Now then, what we're going to do is, if I drag that into here. Oh, can I bring this over and you'll be following it?
Absolutely.
I'll move it out of the way again in a second. I'm going to put a non-stick surface on top of there.
That's on top of our stove.
Yes, you do want to put a bit of your Teflon sheet on there.
Right.
Or you can put baking parchment, that will work as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, I need my foil. Before I do that, quickly grab the essential bit, which is some transfer foil. Oh, it's not very straight. Imagine that was dead straight instead of a bit wonky, okay?
Do you want to snip it so it is straight?
Shall
I know
I?
what you like, Liz. I know you like it. You like...
Cutting straight lines is always tricky for me.
And rounds.
Rounds, yes.
Rounds are hard
yes.
too.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so now I'm going to put this on here. And it doesn't take long for those candles to have heated up.
Oh yeah, look, you can see it moving, changing already.
So I'm going to soften that edge. And I'll put this on here.
Oh. So you're getting on your foil to give it a little bit.
And I'm giving it a bit of a push down, because what I want is to make sure that the plastic is a bit squished, so that it lips over the edge. and then I can just fold it down on either side a little. Can you see it more clearly on there?
Yeah.
Okay, because when we put it around the cab, we don't really want any of the black showing. So
No, it gives it a really professional finish, doesn't it?
So I've just thrown that over there. Okay, so it's, and you've got foil on the top, on the edge, and it's just slipped over around the back, and it's just slipped over around the front as well.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take another piece of Teflon sheet on here, my little project sheet, and I'm going to heat that, and at this time I'm just going to turn my hot water down to the bottom end of the melting temperature for friendly plastic, which is between 60 and 70 degrees. So I've actually turned mine down to about 65 on this one, but yours might be different.
Okay.
And if it's a pan on the hob, then just all you want to do is make the friendly plastic just soft enough to work with, and not too soft. That's quite critical. So what I'm going to do now also, actually, you know, I'm going to do it with this. I'm going to plug in my heat gun, as I haven't got the new heat gun yet.
It's coming up to you in a bit.
Okay.
It's coming up to you in a bit.
And I'm going to heat this. I'm going to turn that up, and we're going to make this nice and hot. Whoops.
Now, what just happened then is exactly why this new tool is epic, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, and I keep, if I look away from it, then it's going to blow all over the place.
Yeah.
I could turn this down, in all fairness, because this is a good heat gun.
Yeah.
But it does blow quite a bit, even on the lower setting.
See it, it's going.
Yeah, need to just get it to soften. Okay.
You can tell when it's softened because it gets high shine, doesn't it?
It does, and if you do that little bend test like that, then you know that it's soft enough. There's no hard spots.
Fab.
Okay, so I'm going to place this on here and try and get it as central as I can without sticking my head over the top so you can't see it. And now I'm going to take the strip out of the water, and if this is a bit too soft for you, just lay it on the side for a second and let it cool for a moment.
And let it cool.
Then we're going to put it around here. Ooh. All the way round. Woo. Even this one actually is probably slightly deep. I made this slightly deeper than I needed to.
But obviously when you're at home you've got more time to check and to make it.
Okay, so I'm just going to just zhuzh it in with my fingers a little.
Oh, zhuzhing, I like that.
It's a good word.
It is.
Okay, and I'm going to trim that off there. And if I pick it up, then I can start to squish it in at the edges and make sure that it's joined the base.
Okay.
All the way round.
I'm bringing you the friendly plastic in mere moments.
Oh wow! Okay, so you can see that it's. Just take your time, and if you can find if it's gone a little bit hard, I'm just going to dangle it in the water.
Yeah.
Just to get it soft again.
Okay.
So I can keep shaping it. Okay.
So you get the look that you want.
Yes, and now I know I've got too much there, so I'm just going to snip that off.
So you can snip it when it's still malleable?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Because I don't want it to have too much. Right. So there it is, like that. Oh, and on the back, I should say, you can actually just heat this up and put some transfer foils on as well around the edges.
Ooh.
But we're going to put transfer foils on so many times, we can save a bit of that for later.
Okay, brilliant.
What I want to show you is how to now put the head pin on.
Fabulous.
Okay.
So you have to do it when it's still malleable?
No, you don't. You're going to take one of the head pins. I have to say, in the kits, there were so many lovely, or what I was sent, there were so many lovely different colours of findings today. Gorgeous, gorgeous ones. And I love this bronzy colour.
Lush, isn't it?
Really nice.
Like that.
So you can take a little bit of the scraps that you had, or you can cut yourself a little piece of fresh. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
But it's not going to be a big piece. It's only going to be something that's about that size.
Yeah, about a centimetre by a centimetre, isn't it?
Not even that. I think that's less than that. It's probably about half a centimetre, something like that.
No, I disagree.
It's tiny.
I disagree with you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, a stick of friendly plastic is 7 inches long.
Yeah. Brother Pete, can I have my
And
ruler
that is
of
really
truth?
a small bit.
I don't trust your technique. I want my ruler of truth.
That is a very small bit of your piece of plastic.
Oh, Brother Pete.
Not known for measuring, I'm not. It's a small piece,
Do you need it right, though?
No, you don't need it right. Just to give, so that, because a lot of people find it difficult to work out exactly what it is.
Oh,
she's
Becky
right.
Redican is absolutely.
Okay, turn it the other way.
Bang on. No, don't turn it. No, I'm still right. Look at that.
It's less than a centimetre.
It's bang on a centimetre.
No more than a centimetre. I bow to you, amazing person.
Well, you know, they call me the human ruler.
This little bit's going to go straight into the hot water without any support or whatever.
Okay.
I'll just try and tidy up and keep myself tidy today. So we've got the head pin there, and we're going to just, won't take as many, I'm going to turn this up again, won't take long to soften.
Okay.
And we're going to wrap it around here and attach it. So it means your head pin's going to stay in place, it's never going to move.
Oh, that's good.
Which is really useful.
Well, that's important
yes.
as well, isn't it?
So let's see whether we're soft enough. Are we nearly soft enough? Sorry, it's going to take a fraction longer than it does normally because of the water temperature was lower.
Well, whilst that's warming.
Okay. Oh, you can talk about the friendly plastic. The colours, the colours.
Can we try and play that game again where I try and see if I've learned any names?
Guess the names of them all, yeah.
Liz knows all the names off by heart of these, and I haven't got a clue, but I always try and learn. So I'm going for, this one is Sunset.
That's pretty good. I think it's a better name than it actually has,
go
which
on.
is Sherbet. But it's beautiful.
Sherbet?
Yes. It goes from the most gorgeous copper to the most gorgeous yellowy gold. I love that one. And you can't always get it either.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen it before.
For the longest time, I couldn't get hold of any.
Is this the Rainbow Swirl?
No, Mother of Pearl Black. Okay, because it's got that oil slicky sort of mother of pearl thing.
I do see what you mean now. Now I feel a fool.
Yes.
Red?
Yes, I think that one is bright red, yes.
Bright red.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
so close. Gold.
Okay, turn that one to me just a second because that's Spanish copper.
Oh, I remember this one. It always throws me off.
If
the
I show you
Spanish
the
copper.
gold, it's slightly different, but again, it does show a little on the studio lights there.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
So, that one is gold, the one I'm working with there.
Black.
Yeah.
Yes. One. Okay, this is. Ooh.
It's not got a high metallic shine like the others.
No, it hasn't.
It's more of a matte finish.
Matte gold.
Very close. They call it flat gold, but matte gold's a good term for it.
Flat gold.
Yes.
Close.
It's
I'm going to
really
remember
nice.
that one. That's gorgeous. That's
lovely.
magenta.
Deep rose.
Deep rose. Right? I know. Who comes up with these names? This one. Bronze.
Orange copper.
I know. And last one. Oh. I'm going for bright pink.
It's actually quite red.
Oh.
It's
casual red.
But if you look at it, it's also got a print on it. Can you see that it's got a print?
Oh yeah, I can see. Okay.
Think very straightforward here. What colour is it?
Red.
And what's on it?
Swirls.
Yes, but it's also a
texture. Red texture.
Begins
Red
with a P.
Red.
And ends with a T. And it's got an IN in the middle and an R.
Red pattern.
I just got that.
It's not true, either. Patent pink.
You've already said the word. Everybody be screaming at the telly now.
Anyone else? Team. Thank you, team. No one else has a clue. What is it?
Okay, it's red print.
Now really you say it, Liz.
I know. I did say it was dead straightforward,
you'd have
didn't
thought
I?
that by spelling it we would have got it. No.
But I actually spelt it in the wrong order because I put the R way down the line.
Oh, you're a cheeky one you are today, Liz. Well, I got one. Correct. Hopefully you've learned them at home because you're about to get a lot of these. Have a little look. All of those that you're getting today, you're getting 9. I got 1 out of 9. That's not the best. Look at those stunners. Ooh,
they are
all
gorgeous
of these.
colours. They go together so well,
don't they?
And to me, it says autumn perfectly as well. They're just gorgeous, gorgeous, warm colours.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Yeah.
Your price. Oh, there's already people coming in for this. Today, £17.55 is the price it should be. Ooh. But we want everyone to get involved with friendly plastic, so why not make today the day? Because your price for all 9 is just £14.95 for all of them. And the thing is, these go on and on and on.
They do.
There's no such thing as waste.
No, even those little bits that we were cutting off, you know, all these little offcuts.
Yeah, yeah.
You save them all, and they will be reused. Every little bit, just even the tiniest bits.
Gorgeous. You've got so many beautiful colours in here, from the notorious flat gold to
very difficult to work out red print.
Yeah, to that pesky red print. You've got loads in here. Congratulations everyone who's coming in. Truly, truly, this is a medium in which there is no waste. It's a medium in which, even if you've never ever tried it before, you can get started at a relatively low.
Oh, absolutely.
Low cost.
All you need is the plastic and the knowledge, basically. So that's either in the form of a DVD or look back and watch all the shows.
Absolutely, completely. Congratulations, everyone. Actually running really low on this, so just be quick for me. Do be quick. And I have got the pellets coming up for you later on as well. Lovely jubbly, I'm here.
Right, okay, so should we do this little head
Let's
pin?
do
Okay,
it.
so this little piece that's been sat in the water is coming out.
Now, he's been sat in there a while, but he's fine.
Yeah, he's absolutely fine. Sometimes you might find that it might get a sort of a lava effect on the back. All I'm doing is wrapping the plastic around the head pin.
Okay.
Okay. And if you find that you've got black on here that you don't like, you can heat it up with a heat gun and just apply some of the transfer foils if you want, or brush on some mica powders even. But as I say, we'll do some bit more in the way of foils in a bit. So I'm just going to now attach this. But what I need this to do first of all is be very cold. So I don't want this to be too hot. So I'm going to just put it in my cold water.
It's just a tray of normal cold water.
Yes, absolutely. It's
in
good.
a takeaway dish.
Yes. Ice cubes help to make it really, really cold.
That's good.
Okay, so now there's a number of ways that you can put this together. You just need heat, basically. So we could do hot water, we could do this, or we could do the soldering iron.
Okay, brilliant.
So I think
there's quite a few.
Yes, there's a lot of ways. You could even do the little flamethrower that Becky was playing with earlier. So I'm going to just do it on here so you can see, because this is something I've not used before.
You've got the opportunity to own it in a moment too.
Okay. So you just make it hot and sticky.
Oh, that took a second.
Absolutely. And
So
you
it's
touch
just
them
pop it
together.
on, it's warm, it's melted and attach.
Yes, that's it. Let that go cold, and then you make the other cabochon. Do the same for the other cabochon, and then you can attach them. For this one, I put another blobble on the bottom as well. So if I just show it to you besides this, over here,
this one.
can you see that there's another little blobble at the bottom there? A blobble. Well, you know, the bit where the head pin attaches again, so it can attach to the circle
That's
underneath.
clever.
So, and it's not going to come away or apart or anything like that.
Because it's properly bonded, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's so clever.
That's how you do it.
That's wonderful. We're giving you a chance to own this stove now, which we've just shown you with friendly plastic. You might know it more if you're into the F colour. Talk to us about this, because obviously this is yours from home.
Well, yes, Martha gave it to me last time, I think. Was it?
Yes.
Because I said I'd not used it.
So how is it to work with?
Well, actually, it's been really good fun and very quick. You don't have any long heating up time. It's as soon as the candles are on, it's hot.
It really is, isn't it?
Yes. So, and in fact, it gets hot enough that you can melt jewel enamels on here. You can put the lid on with your jewel enamels in there. You can put a little pan on there, which I've been experimenting with, and that works really well.
Oh, that's clever.
So, you know, for those of you that are jewel enamel freaks and haven't got a melt pot or want an alternative, then the little F colour stove's perfect. And I found a dirt cheap little non-stick pan in one of those very cheap shops.
Yeah.
And I used that and melted my jewel enamels on the top of that.
That is so clever.
And you can pour. It's got a handle, so you can
wonderful.
pour, which is really good.
So you can use this for your F colour. Obviously, if you're not sure what F colour is, there's a good example here on the front. It's essentially you get your blanks and then you apply colour to them, and obviously it changes. It gives you this beautiful, like, stained glass multicolour effect. You can also use it with the friendly plastic, as we've seen, and your jewel enamels.
Oh yes,
which is wonderful, isn't it? It does light up in a moment. If you're one of those people who perhaps you do quite a bit of crafting and maybe you have wires and things everywhere all the time, or perhaps you're someone who maybe has somewhere outdoors that you will go and craft. I know quite a few people have things like you know, conservatories or sheds in the back that has no PowerPoint socket, has no plug socket. This is going to be perfect because you don't have to have anything to plug this into. If you have wanted to always try things like your friendly plastic, but perhaps there is no PowerPoint, perhaps, you know, you don't really like having all those cords everywhere in the house, or perhaps, you know, the house is a no crafting zone for one reason or another.
Smalls, well, you've got lots of smalls running around at home and you have a spare place where they can't get to.
Exactly, your own little haven of making. Well, then this is your opportunity to try out some of those mediums that perhaps haven't been available to you in the past due to the fact that you need an electric power socket for a lot of them. Give this a go today. It is your stove. It lights and heats up in moments. Your price today is just £19.95. You get all of this within there. And what I would say to you, including the tongs as well that you can see there, what I would say is go and have a little look on our Jewellery Maker YouTube, and you can see there is shows dedicated to the F colour. I think it was with Sarah Alvin on the designer inspiration. So do have a little look back. You should just be able to find it. It should be in the title. £19.95 for you today.
They would want sound one word of caution. You've got flames in there, so just remember when you leave the room, blow it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so easy to fix because it's not making a noise.
Yeah.
But blow it out. I know they're just the nice little night lights in there, but
just be
still,
careful.
yeah.
Safe than sorry.
Make sure you don't let anything poke in underneath there.
No.
Which is easy if you've got paper around.
Yes.
Just a little word. Not that I've done that accidentally or anything, because
of course.
the state of my studio is such a mess. So right, I'm going to put this. What I've done, because I'm going to show you how to make the ring and the top. That's what I was going to tell you, how to do the ring for the lariat. Okay, I've just put some foil on the edges of this piece of friendly plastic, and I'm going to put it into the hot water. And I'm using hot water because I'm going to hold it in my hands and model it and fashion it. And the hot water, you know that the temperature is only going to be 65 degrees or whatever to 70 degrees. So it's never going to get hotter than that. But if you put it on the stove here, it's A, it's very sticky, and B, it could get very hot.
Yes.
So let's just see what it's like. I've got the button on, haven't I? Yes.
Yeah, you've got the button on.
Here we go. Sometimes I forget it has a stay warm feature, and I forget. Okay, so what I want to do now is I'm just going to pinch this up to, I really do think I need to put my specs on actually. I'm finding that hard to see. Okay, so that I've enclosed the black, and now I'm just going to twist it, but I can feel it getting cooler, so I'm just going to put that back into the hot water a second.
Okay.
And while that's going, I'm going to swap my specs over.
Okay, you swap your specs.
So I can see what I'm doing, sorry. I
might bring some Micas whilst you're spec swapping, if you don't mind. I love how those match the pouch.
Oh, they do, yes.
That is
They're a bit
cool,
smeary. I can't see anybody when I look through them, though.
Oh, really?
No, I have to, it's looking down, that's the important.
Yeah.
Magnifying. Are you going to do that, or can I do this? You're going to do that?
Yeah, no,
can
you do that. Yeah, I'm just getting these ready.
Okay.
Ready to go.
So then I can just carry on twisting, okay? You can twist as much as you like, and if you put contrasting foil on the edges, you're going to have a lovely sort of candy twist there.
Oh, nice.
Now the ideal thing is to have something to mould your ring around so that you get the right shape.
Ring mandrel?
Yes, it could be that. A cutter's good. The mandrel, if it's a metal mandrel, it's a bit cold and hard.
Yeah.
So it can, what it can do then is cool your plastic too quickly.
Flatten it.
Yes, it does. So, right, I think that's about right, and I'd leave that then to cool down.
Okay.
Or you slip it off your ring mandrel and you can put it on the cold water. That's the other alternative.
Brilliant.
So then we have to join the two bits up.
Okay.
Which requires
snipping
the ends off.
So is that just to give them a flat edge?
Yes, so they're going to go together. And you could put them on there, but you're not going to get the flat edges on there. So I'm just going to put the ends in the hot water.
Okay. And I suppose when you're making this, you want to be sure that the cap slips through.
Oh yes, absolutely. That is a good point, and I have not done that right now. Okay, and then we're just going to push the two together.
And as they cool, they bond.
They do. And what you can do then is to disguise your join is when you're doing the wire wrapping. You can just wrap the wire around, and I use that bit where the join was to attach it to the chain, that bit there, to attach it to the chain, and then I added little collections of the beautiful beads. Oh, that was so gorgeous. But the join is actually hard to spot once you've wire wrapped anyway. But the wire wrapping adds strength, and you know that that ring's not going to burst apart. So that's how you make the little lariat.
Oh wow, that is so simple, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
But it's just such a gorgeous design, and it's nice that you don't have to worry about clasp because it's all there at the front for you.
I'm all for that.
So this is your piece. Isn't that beautiful? Wonderful. Well, we've still got some time.
Fantastic.
We'll move on to something else. Let me bring to you the mica powders before we do so. Now, what is my price point on these, lovely Helena? Wow. Wowzers. You have got so much mica powder in this collection. You've got loads of different colours. Let's show you. You've got your yellow. your soft pink, your zesty pink, your copper, your zesty orange, and your copper itself.
That was poppy, that one.
Poppy, sorry, yeah, I'm reason ahead.
Colours are a problem, aren't they, Becky?
Yeah, huge, huge. Now, I'm going to be straight with you now. What we're about to do with this is a price point that I was only allowed to do for the last show of Jewel Enamels.
Yes.
I'm about to do a price point which is so low that were we to take even a smidgen more off, we would literally be giving it to you. I'm about to do a price point which everyone can get involved with. You have got so many opportunities. I've got around 95 opportunities for this. Let's take a look at exactly what you're getting. I want to give people the opportunity to get on the phone. Look at the gorgeous yellow, bright yellow there. Stunning. You've got soft pink, your zesty pink. I love the zesty pink. Let me show you the
Yes,
zesty
gorgeous.
pink. Do you know what, this would go really nicely with those pearls?
It would, yes. I might have to break that out then.
I like that idea. Now, talk to us about mica powders for anyone who's not seen with them.
Goodness gracious, mica powders are fantastic. A, they're slightly pearly. B, they just go on forever.
They really do.
You only need a very small amount, and the colour is really, really strong. And you can use them with friendly plastic, and I'll show you how to do that. You can use them with polymer clay.
Yeah.
You can use them with jewel enamels. You can use them with a bit of water and use them as a paint.
Yeah.
You can use them with cloud clay as well. They are fantastic, and they're a
Cloud clay.
brilliant way of recolouring your scraps with friendly plastic. Because that's something I didn't mention, earlier on, is that if they had a go at that cab and it didn't work out, just put it in the water and take off the plastic and reuse the plastic and recolour it, and then have another go.
I love that. See, everything's reusable. It really, really is. This will go on and on and on. Let me show you. I like to mica myself. We know this. Let me show you a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. This is the effect that we've got. This is the kind of effect that it gives. Can you see that gorgeous glisten? And that is the tiniest, tiniest finger amount. It goes on and on and on and on and on, doesn't it?
It does. I think that would look very good on your cheeks.
Oh yeah, I like that. Try it out later. I'll try it out with the popping.
Oh yes.
Later on. You are going to be getting a seriously low price tag. If we were to take any more off, we would literally just be giving you at the price that we get it for. Honestly, this is a stunning opportunity. Get your hands on mica today. Your price should be... I'm about to crash this. I mean, crash it down low. Should be nearly £18. It's £11.95 for you today, though, for all of them. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Lots of you coming in on the phone and on the internet for this. This is the price tag that we gave you in that last ever Jewel Enamel show. So if you missed it then, now's your opportunity. I'm happy to tell you I've got 95 opportunities, but that's going down fast. This is your only opportunity to get your hands on mica at this price point. Get it whilst you can. It's a gorgeous selection, and we're going to show you exactly how to use it. And actually, mica's imperative in some ways for our second.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. We're going to use it here, but we're most definitely going to use
it later as well. So if you want to get your hands on this to do 2 different colourways of the designs, then you absolutely can. £11.95. Congratulations, everyone. Lovely jubbly. Let's move on. You've got a good 13, 14 minutes left.
Oh, brilliant. That's excellent. That's what I wanted to hear. I'm going to just swap these around a second so that we can look. And can I have the one next to it as well, Becky?
Of course you can, my love.
And we could have the pea as well.
Yeah, get the peas out of the pot.
They're all from the same stable, so to speak.
Okay.
So, right. What I want to show you is how to create these lovely little sort of petal shapes. Okay. Yes, and they're double-sided because we've coloured them, and how to put them together, because it's actually extremely straightforward and simple to do. And I think it would be good if you were selling jewellery. This would be a very cost-effective way of doing things, because it looks like it's an expensive piece of jewellery.
It really, really does, you're right.
But it's not not nearly as expensive as you might think. Okay, we are going to use transfer foils again. Okay. In fact, I think I've used, I don't know where I've shot my gold piece, it's somewhere. I'm going to take, depending on how long you want each petal piece, I'm going to take about, this. So how much is that? It's about just over a third of the strip.
Okay.
I'm going to swap my glasses over, sorry.
Switcheroo.
Yeah. Go on, age. Right, here we go. I'm going to heat it up using the old heat gun because I haven't got the new one yet. I'm just going to rub that one in a bit. And we're going to heat up and put the foil on the back. And I said we would do a little bit more foil, didn't I? Yeah. So you want it to be glossy, but you don't want it to be soft all the way through. Okay. And I'll use this coppery colour actually this time. These are all the Lisa Pavelka transfer foils that I think there probably still are some on the website. Certainly they come and go from the website.
Keep your eyes peeled on the website. We haven't got any in today's show.
Sadly. So it comes away, because you can see it's just a piece of plastic foil with the colour underneath it. So it's transferred to the back there. And then I'm going to show you, I'm going to add a different colour to the edge so you can really see the 3 different parts of this. Okay. What I want to do now is I'm going to just cut. Normally I'll cut a completely straight piece. In fact, I'll carry on with the straight piece. I think it's the easiest thing to do. Okay. I don't want it to be too wide. And I'm going to take a little bit of gold that I have got. And I'm going to now add the edge to it. And like we did before, I'm going to use the F colour stove.
If you do want some F colour itself, I've got some.
Aren't you the lucky one?
We hardly ever have this on. In fact, I've never even had this.
I'd love to have a go with that because it does seem like it's a good idea.
To give a play, isn't it?
Yes. So again, I'm wanting to use the F colour stove because it gives you a really soft edge.
Yeah.
And then you can press down, and you can get
a really nice
sort of rolled, a slightly rolled finish to this. So.
Got you.
Which is where I press this down, roll this forward a little.
Yeah.
And it just gives a nice edge. Okay, so then this is going to go into the hot water. And again, I'm going to turn that down fractionally. Okay. You don't want it to be too hot.
No.
Oh, somebody's turned the air conditioning on, that's fantastic.
Yeah. It's getting warm in here, isn't it?
Yes, I'm beginning to melt. Okay.
This is coming on in moments. I'll talk you through it in a second once we've seen this section.
You put this down on the work surface, and then you're just going to pinch up the edges, the ends. Just gather it up. Now you can make it whatever shape you like. If you want it to be very petal shaped, you don't squeeze it quite as much. I didn't want mine to be quite as long as that. Okay. You can shape it or whatever shape you like. You can cut off the ends as well, like we did before. Okay. You can wiggle the edges and give yourself a pea pod look, or you can make it really smooth. Okay. And if you want it really smooth, you do that. And I'm just going to give it a bend, a little bit of a bend. And then I'm going to put it in the cold water. So I'll just put that over here in the cold water. Okay. And might well trim this up. I don't want quite as much as that on the ends. Okay. But I do need a bit at one end, so I don't want it to be completely flat. No. You know, too short on there. So then we need to make another one, and I think I might have another piece here. Be a slightly different colourway, this one. In fact, I'll turn it round the other way, so we'll have the gold coming out of the back end.
That's a nice idea.
It is. I'll just make that one a shorter one. Okay. Can I just colour the edges again for you?
Absolutely. I tell you what, whilst you're colouring the edges, we've seen how to do that. How about getting in your F colours now?
That's a good idea.
Did you get the F colour heater? If you did, this is how you F colour. You've got the actual colours as well as blanks, as well as the imperative heads, including an instruction manual too. Now, let's start off. Are you not sure what F colour is? Do not worry. Essentially, when you have blanks, you can add colour to them. That almost gives you an embossed feeling. It almost gives you a jewel enamel look. I'll show you some examples actually in the F colour book. Have a little look at some of these. So each one of these originally comes as a blank, so it'll come as a piece of metal like I'm showing you here. And what you're able to do is colour them, give them a real high shine, and you're able to add textures to them. So you can see here, you've got things like your charm bracelets that you can add your colourings to. It's really, really easy to do. Let me show you this one. All you have to do with the tools I showed you earlier that you get with the actual F-colour heater, you just sprinkle the powders on top. You'll then apply a heat to them, and essentially that's it. It bubbles in a way, it gives you this gorgeous high shine. It is like a jewel enamel finish, isn't it?
It is, but it's a much finer powder, isn't it?
Much finer powder. So that's your F colour. Let me show you what you're going to be getting in the F colour kit. You get all of these colours. They're gorgeous. You get your whites, your bright yellow, your orange, you get your red, your black, your brown, you've got a light blue, a navy blue, your rich racing car green, your pink. You also get the scatter heads on here as well. Now these are heads that you can apply to them, so it gives you a different thickness, a different grade, a fineness as it were to it. Acts like a sieve. Acts like a sieve. And then also in here as a little kit just to get you started, we've got some blanks in there too. Real cute little animal shapes here, including some jump rings you'll get as well. So we've got your, oh, is that a teddy bear on that one? Oh, well, mine's different. Maybe you get different shapes. I got a kitty cat. Hey, I'll tell you about a cat in a minute. You've also got a squirrel, and you've got your turtle as well. All of these today, get yourself started. This and the the heater is all you need to get yourself started. Your price today for all of this is just £21.95. It gives you a real spectacular finish, and like I say, we have had shows dedicated to this, so just take a little look on the JewelleryMaker.com website. I always talk about the cat before. Do you remember I did the double shift on Sunday, and I did the late show, and we had Sam on, and she was telling us about Scamp. Do you remember her new cat, Scamp? Little boy cat, oh, he's so cute. We were chatting about him jumping around, this, that, and the other. He went for his jabs on Monday. Apparently, Scamp, not a little boy. Scamp's a little girl. She found out.
I don't know enough about cat anatomy, so
she's had him weeks and didn't realise it's a little girl. She got told it was a little boy. More about that later, I'm sure. Sam will fill you in later on. Lovely, jubbly. So we've done some more then now.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Yes, I've done a couple more.
Fab.
And we want to join them together.
Okay.
So if I move that just slightly to one side, and I'm going to use the flamethrower again, which is just an electric lighter thing for barbecues and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So have I got it? Oh.
I told you it wasn't just me.
I thought I filled it up. Come on, let's just... Okay. Right, that doesn't work.
No.
We might go to the soldering iron.
Cool.
Normally, I'll just tell you what you do is,
go on.
I am sure I fill this up, but obviously not. You
glad, to be honest, I'm just so glad it wasn't just me being a whoppet. So glad.
I'm putting you through it today, Becky. You just heat up briefly, ever so briefly, one side, and then briefly that edge there.
So the two edges that are going to meet, you heat them both?
Yes, are hot, and then you can put them together. And the lovely thing about this is because it's very directional, it's just got a very small pointy flame. Yeah. Whereas if we use the heat gun, which we can do, which is our next option, or you could just about use a candle, but I'm always worried about that.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, I'm really not very keen on that. So we're going to use the heat gun. So, which just will take a fraction longer than it does with the little flamethrower.
Okay.
Here we go, and just the edges of this.
Still only a few seconds though, isn't it?
It is still only a few seconds, and then you can just touch the two together. In fact, I slide that round there so that it's...
And that's how you will attach them.
Yeah, and you can just put another one on, and whichever way it goes is going to go. I think these are not obviously designed particularly well to go together, unlike the ones that you will do at home.
Cool.
Hold the heat gun up, and then the next one, and just touch them together. Well, I really have to speak to that person who filled my thing, don't I? They didn't.
Who was it?
Me.
You're going to have a strong
really
word
strong
with
word,
yourself.
I could have thought I did. Never mind. At least you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So that's how I put them together.
How wonderful is that? There you go. All of them in together simply by heating one side. And then to add our gemstones.
Oh, they're so simple.
So simple.
It is, because all you need is your beautiful, beautiful stone. Oh, it really, really, I love these, so I went straight for these.
Stunning, aren't they?
And then I put a tiny bit of the hypo cement in there. Just a tiny bit inside the stone, and then put the stone on, the head pin in, let that set, and then just trimmed it off at the bottom there, bit of hypo cement in here, and set it in, and that was it.
How easy is that? So. Moments, stunning moments. And you get to create this beautiful look here. And really it's just about changing the shape for each one.
It is, absolutely. The one in the middle, the copper one that looks a bit leathery, that instead of putting the foils on the back, I brushed on the mica powders.
Which is still available for you, and we have got some more coming up for you later on also.
I used the square head pins on that one because there were some lovely, lovely square head pins in that kit.
It's wonderful, isn't it? And then the peas in the pod too. Thank you so much for showing us that, Liz. What are we expecting after in your next designer inspiration?
Pellets, pellets, pellets.
Pellets, pellets, pellets coming up for you in our second designer inspiration. Brand spanking new and brand spanking new amber, amazing ruby, and so much more. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you in a little bit.
This pick of the week is an amazing Get Started with Polymer Clay bundle. Jam-packed full of polymer clay essentials and accessories, this bumper pack has everything you need to start with this addictive hobby or simply stock up on your stash. With a variety of clay colours, cutters, moulds, mica powders, clay rollers, a baking tray, an extruder, 4 polymer DVDs and much more, this is an offer not to miss and all for $99.95. To get your hands on this incredible deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Liz Welch as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from JewelleryMaker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from JewelleryMaker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at JewelleryMaker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Designer inspiration on JewelleryMaker with me, Rebecca Redican, and the ever so lovely Liz. Hello, love.
Hi, Becky.
I'm so excited to get involved with these pellets in a bit.
Oh, yes, so am I. I've been wanting Hannah to get them for so long. And it has been a bit of a struggle for her to get them, but we have them.
We have them, and it is going to be worth the wait. I can tell you that without any shadow of a doubt. I've got so many goodies coming up for you. I need you all to get on the phone lines very quickly for some of the products I've got coming up, because some we know are going to be going quickly, but we know we don't have that many of. I'll give you a heads up now as to what to keep your eyes peeled for. Keep your eyes open for these pearls, for this Amertrine, for this astonishing ruby, and of course your amber. Honestly, get in quickly for all of those, because we know they are going to fly, either due to the quality, either due to the fact we don't have it on often, either due to the price point, and often because we haven't got that much quantity. So that's your warning. Get in very, very quick. Where should we start? Let's start with the big one. The organic of a millennia. It's here. It's back. It's been months since we have had this on. This is something which has been in the making for millennia. It is the one, the only amber. It is so spectacular. You have got so much history in here. Now, just imagine for me, if you will, millions and millions and millions of years ago, where the landscape was really quite different to what we might see and expect now. When you think of all of these years ago, almost in a time where, you know, I need to just point out very, very quickly, sorry, I hate interrupting people, and I don't like interrupting myself, but I have to. So many of you are already buying this. My stock is rapidly going. Your names have gone off my screen. That's how you know it's a high amount. Please get in quickly. 0800 644 655. I've got 91 left at this moment in time. It's going down really quickly. Now, this is such a beautiful historic gemstone. Millions and millions of years ago, you've got to imagine these huge, interesting, almost quite mystical and strong looking trees that's known as the monkey puzzle tree. Now, if you're not sure what these look like, the bark itself is a very rough bark. They have them in Kew Gardens, quite a few in Kew Gardens, and they have these spine-like arms that stick up. Imagine a pine cone, but huge branches, all with spines at every single angle coming up upon them. Now, what would have happened is this monkey puzzle tree will have been attacked. Now, it could have been attacked in numerous ways. One of the main ways that we say is there's a specific type of woodpecker that is really attracted to the monkey puzzle tree. So you've got to imagine millennia ago, a woodpecker attacking this tree. And what it happens is, as this bark splits, the tree itself will excrete this very protective resin. This resin, over a very long period of time, will harden. At first it's very tacky. For many, many years it's really tacky. But then eventually it will harden. And what happens when it hardens is it takes in from around it piece of organic, takes in pieces of animals within. So say there's, you know, bugs flying past, they can get trapped into the amber. Because it's so tacky, it will be stuck there until it solidifies and encases it. Now, this takes place millions of years ago, and the amber itself, the sap from the monkey puzzle tree, is so unique that it does not decompose. Even over those millions and millions and millions of years, it does not decompose. It does not get eroded by the weather. It does not get attacked by acid rain. It is the only type of resin with this nature which will last the terms of time. One of my favourite things about that fact is that you could technically, quite easily, have encased within your amber that you get home in a couple of days, you could really easily have an animal or a piece of tree or a piece of fern or an organic encapsulated within your amber, which is extinct. You could have something in your amber that no longer exists. I love that idea. I adore that idea. Now, I have got over half my stock gone, which means that we've given you time to get on the phones, we've given you time for the lines to calm down a little bit, which means I can bring your price point in. I've got 38 opportunities left. Your price today for all of this amber is just £11.95. That is astonishing. And I really want to know the length of this. Does it say anywhere? Because it's in a loop, so it's kind of hard for me to say, but let me have a look. I'm going to guess around 40 centimetres worth of this, because it is on a double loop. I'm going to guess around 40 centimetres worth. It's so beautiful. You've got yourself. So, and we don't have it on that often, do we? We really, really don't have it on that often. It's hard to get your hands on. It really is. Whenever we have it on, it always flies out. I started off with nearly 100. I'm heading towards my last chance saloon now. You have got the multi-colours, so do you want to have a little look at some of the colours you're going to be getting? So you're getting some of the paler tones, almost your primrose, creme brulee. Hey, I made a creme brulee at the weekend. Oh, at the weekend, on my days off. I did. Very good it was as well. Well, I made 4. They lasted less than 24 hours. Yes, I ate them all. It was so good. It was too good. You've got that creme brulee colour. You've then got the cognac colour. So we show you the cognac tone. This is your cognac colour. Let me show you. Hang on. Do you mind if I just stay where you are there? Oh, Pete. Pete, love. Have you moved me little torch? Brother Pete. Brother Pete, you're just too good for your own good. Yeah. Too efficient, that's the word. Nice one, Brother Pete. And gone. Let me turn this on, because it's quite hard for you, again, with this very directional light, to see how transparent these are. Take a look. Stunning. Can you see through that better? Can you see? Look how transparent that is. Can you see? Oh yes, look at that light travelling through. Because when it's away, it looks a bit dull, doesn't it? But this is what you'll see at home. Look at that. Let me show you as the whole thing as well. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look. Oh look. Look how much that dances. Don't they come alive? Look. You've got the cognac tones, you've got the honey tones as well in there. You've got those really deep, almost garnet shades actually, haven't you? They might look quite black to you, but again, if I show you an example of how the light travels through, can you see? Look at that. It almost looks black like that, doesn't it? But look. That's what you're going to see at home. Really rich. Multi-buyers galore on this, honestly. Cannot even tell you. There is a slight queue on the phone, but it's worth it, because this amount that I've got in front of your eyes now, this is all we've got. I've not got any hidden ones. Apparently, the number is trying to catch up. Apparently, my producer's telling me I've got 15 of these left at the moment. If everyone were to check out their baskets, I'd have about 2 left at this moment in time. So it's really important that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Slight queue on the phone. I'd say to you, if you are on the phone now and you're thinking, well, they've got loads in baskets, well done, Peggy, you've just checked out. Peggy and Mike, well done. Stella, you've just checked out with a doubler as well, good work. If you are on the phone now and you're thinking, well, if there's that many in baskets, what's the point in me staying here? Because you might be able to nab them. That's why, because they might not check out, they might, you know, not be able to check out in time or whatever. 12 left of these right now, but I've got 14 in baskets. It is a sellout, I'm sorry. Once you check out, but stay where you are on the phone, this is a hold the phone deal at £11.95. What I've got left now is all we've got in stock. 10 of these left at £11.95 to every single one of you. Congratulations. Last chance to purchase, WLGY92. And whilst you're there, you know what? Why not be one of the only people to own this stunning gem? It is wonderful Amertrine.
I think that's so gorgeous.
Do you love it, Liz?
Absolutely beautiful.
Why?
Oh, the two-tone colours, and it's so clear.
Isn't it?
So beautifully clear, and you can really, really see right the way into and through and out the other side. But then the whole world is coloured differently when you're looking through those.
Absolutely
It's
true.
gorgeous.
Completely right. Look at the sparkle, look at the twinkle. Look at the red. Let's just focus on, say, one of them, just to really show you exactly what we're getting here. Now, can you see you've got the purple of the amethyst on the half near my thumb, and then the half near my finger, you've got that citrine. Now, why is that? Why does that happen? You might not know, you might not understand. Very, very simply, amethyst, when it has a heat applied to it, either, you know, within a workshop or by Mother Nature within the crust of the earth, what happens is when a heat is applied, it will turn into citrine. That's what it is. The only difference really between citrine and amethyst is the fact that citrine will have been deeper generally in the earth at a higher heat point, because of course often the deeper you go into the crust of the earth, the hotter it will get, because you're closer to the centre, you're closer to the magma. So what will happen is it's warmer location, and therefore you get citrine. That's the difference. That really is it. What did you say then, Ben? This is exceptional. This is serious Amertrine. Now, with this, it is such a rarity for you to be able to find this, because it is a genuine gemstone. Of course, it is absolutely genuine gemstone, and this is from Bolivia. Now, within this gem, you've got the citrine itself, which is said to be the gemstone of happiness, isn't it? That's what we know citrine as. It's the sunshine stone, isn't it? It's the happy gemstone. And then amethyst is known for its creativity aspect. For me, that in a gemstone is the best combination, especially if you're a jewellery maker. What could be better than the culmination of creativity from the amethyst and happiness and sunshine from the citrine meeting as one? And that's what you've got in this gem. And that's what I feel when I look at it. That's what I see when it appears to me. I see the happiness, I see the creativity, I see this beautiful amalgamation of the two. If you're going to be buying or seeing Amertrine anywhere else, you're looking at a high price point. Why? Well, because it is such an unusual gem to get your hands on. I've got to admit as well, Liz, it's one that you're not perhaps that au fait with in particularly.
Oh, no, not at all. I need an education in gemstones.
Why when you, for someone who perhaps, you know, maybe you don't see that much Amertrine, because we hardly ever have it on, when you look at it in this form and it's in front of your eyes, what comes to your mind?
Well, you're right, it is an extremely happy stone, I think. And the fact that there's two colours married in that one stone, and it's so subtle, the gradation between one colour to the next.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful, and the clarity, that's what,
stunning,
well, it's stunning, really stunning. I would definitely want that.
Definitely. I think you'll probably want it even more when you see the price point of this little beauty. We hardly ever have it on. Your price point today is just £21.95 for a gemstone, which we hardly ever see. It is so spectacular. 50 carats worth of your multicolours Amertrine. These are your graduated faceted nuggets, 10 by 9 to 18 by 14 mil on this 21 centimetre strand. Get it home to truly appreciate it. You really, really do need to. Absolute wonder. Look at how the light catches it. Spectacular. Congratulations, people, getting your hands on this. It's a little beauty. I told you I've got quite a bit to fit in, so I'm going to have to move on quickly, but stay where you are on the phones for that one. How's about the pearls, did you say? Is it these ones? Because there's another strand in there I can see, the same colour. Have a little look at these Baroque style pearls for me. Now these are the same colour as the Cashew that we had for the challenge, aren't they? So if you got your hands on the challenge duo, why not treat yourself to add these? Straight drilled Baroque pearls we have here. Now, the reason these are going to go quickly is because I don't have that many left. Last time we had these, there was over 150 gone of these the first time you saw them. You've only seen these once after, and the thing is, I've got the last pot left. You know earlier where I said to you, you know, if you want to get in on some of these, you're going to have to be quick. This was one of those. We sold over 150 of this exact strand before on the first time it was ever seen. You've only seen it once since then. I've got the last stash. Now, pearls is a funny one. Pearls is a peculiar one because you have probably been hearing off every presenter recently how hard it is to get your hands on pearls, how tricky it is at the moment, how for Christmas we've got none left. We've got none coming around the Christmas period. We haven't managed to secure any yet. You might be hearing about how there's loads and loads of shell pearl coming in, and that's great, we like shell pearl, but if you want the real deal, now's your time. But then, how many pearls in a show are you seeing? You're seeing loads. It's almost a bit of a contradiction, isn't it? We're stood here saying they're getting rarer, there's a serious issue with getting your hands on them, but then you're seeing them all the time. I will say this to you. That's because JewelleryMaker and the Genuine Gemstone Company is quite unlike any other organisation, because what we do is once we get the goodies in, we don't just sit on them and wait for you lot to really, really want them so that we can put the price up and then you will get them at the higher inflated price. We don't do that. When we get them in, we give you the opportunity to get them at a stunning price. We give them to you all at once, and that way we can empty the warehouse and we can fill it up with new goodies. So we're constantly keeping things fresh, we're constantly getting new things in, we're constantly adding different pieces to our collection. But that means that you will get, like today, 3 pearl strands in one show. Even though I'm saying to you, I know that this is rare, I know that this is difficult to get your hands on. Now, I'm going to ask you, and I'm going to suggest to you a time that this will have happened to you quite recently. With one big gemstone, this will have happened. This happened when I started working here at the very back end of last year. In December, I would talk to you about how rare this gemstone is and how hard it's getting to get your hands on, and how mines are closing down day in, day out. It's getting harder, it's harder. Prices are going up. It's impossible to get your hands on. In December last year, it's so hard, it's impossible. And then I'd have 4 strands of that gemstone strand in one show for you. And now you don't see it. What is that gemstone? It's tanzanite. In December, I used to do 3, 4 strands of tanzanite for you a show, because we got a load in, we give it to you straight away. I kept telling you, kept warning you, we all did, I promise, it's getting rare, we can't get our hands on any anymore. How often are you seeing it now? Are you seeing it 3 or 4 times a show, or are you seeing it 3 or 4 times a month? That's exactly what's happening with these. Exactly what's happening. So all I can say is genuinely get your hands on them when you can. This is your warning, because if you miss it, you will miss out, especially at this price point. Today, it's yours. For just £7.95. That's why I've got quadruple buyers. That's why I've got you all getting your hands on these. £7.95 for you today. This is a stunning example of your beautiful natural pearls for you today. Boy, oh boy, there is so many of you getting your hands on this. I have got loads. I've got more multi-buyers than I have single buyers. Don't I? £7.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. These are your dark, straight drill cultured pearls. You will not be seeing this organic around for much longer. And you will not be seeing it under £10 for much longer either. Just trust me on this. It's your warning. That's it. £7.95 for you. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Now, say that to me again. Sorry, lovely. Oh, now, don't forget, I've got coming up for you in a little bit those beautiful shepherd's hooks, that stasher, loads of them. That's coming up for you later on. But now I've got another little clasp for you, which I know a lot of you are going to go crazy for. Take a look. This is 925 sterling silver, enveloped in 9-carat gold. You've got your lobster claw clasp at the top, and you've also got this. Now, what is that bit, you're wondering? Well, it's your magnet. Let me show you. Magnet. This, oh, it's strong. That actually pulls my pants together then. This is your magnetic clasp. You have essentially got within this one piece 2 clasps. You've got a 925 gold enveloped lobster claw clasp, that's one clasp, and then underneath that you've got the magnetic clasp. So you've got 2 clasps here. We've just tied them together with a free jump ring. Make life easier. Let me show you how nice and strong this clasp is. This is the first time I've ever seen a magnetic clasp used with 925. Let me show you. Oh. Let's do a bit of science, shall we? So, I'm gonna put, hang on. Oh, because already it's pointing away from me. So, this is just to show you. So can we start, so can we get sort of all of this bit in? So let's get all of this bit in. Let's imagine this is my playing pitch. I want to show you how strong this magnet is. So this is one side of my magnet. You ready? Let's see. I just want to see how this goes. Oh, it's already playing. Look. Hang on. Whoa! Look at that. That's how strong your magnet is. Let's see it again. Action replay. You ready? This is to show you how magnetic this magnet is. Yeah. Action replay. You ready? Hang on. So this is going to show how strong that magnet is. Now, why is this important? Well, it means, look, it's already happy. That's got to have been an inch or so away, hasn't it? That means, why is it important that that is so strong? Well, that means that when you made something with this, you don't have to be worried that it's really weak and it's going to come apart as soon as the child, you know, hits it, or you catch it on your dress or on your coat. It doesn't matter at all. That's why it's so important. You've got 2 clasps here. They're just attached together. So you've got your lobster claw clasp, which is 925, and you've got your 925 magnet clasp as well. So 2 clasps here. They're just joined together. Your price today for 2 925 clasps, including the magnetic clasp, which I haven't seen in the 925 gold before, should be. Yeah, I said should be. It's going lower. This is a magnetic clasp, which you lot, by the way, were all asking for in the higher metallic. You were all asking for the high price metal. You wanted the luxury of a magnetic clasp. We gave it to you, and now we've just dropped the price. £9.95 for you on this today. That is so wonderful, because let's face it, some of you might be making presents for people who have really serious dexterity problems and can't, you know, fiddle with, say, a toggle clasp or whatever it might be, but you still want to make them something really special, which is 925 and gold plated, that luxury. We've got that here for you, but it's also really usable in the fact that it's a magnetic clasp. But then you've also got your lobster claw clasp for another piece that you might be making. You've got 2 925 gold plated pieces here at $9.95 for you today. But honestly, this is a last chance opportunity. IWGC 47 is the code on this. Get yourself on the phone. It's 0800 644 655. It is free phone if you're ringing off a landline, and on some mobiles as well. Check with your provider. Do give us a call in today, or go to jewellerymaker.com if you're on the internet. Go on jewellerymaker.com and you could type in the code there and it'll all come up for you. Add it to your basket. Check out the baskets because it's only $2.95 today. Till midnight, no matter how much you get. Even if you only buy this clasp, it will be $2.95 postage packaging. If you buy every single thing you see on the show today, it will still only be £2.95 per postage packaging. And you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, no nothing. Easy peasy. £9.95 for you today on this class. Congratulations, everyone. Who's getting your hands on it. Lots of multi-buyers as well. £9.95. Now we're moving over to the lovely Liz. In a minute, don't worry. Don't worry, you've got a good 4.5 minutes yet.
Oh, that's all right.
What? Oh, gotta sell it over there. Right, well, I'm coming to you now. Sorry, you have to pack your stuff up. Sorry, love. Sorry, love, you have to pack your stuff up.
Yeah.
Come on over. We are going to be having a little look at lovely Liz's ideas and pieces today. How did I not see that before?
Because it's a sort of funky piece. I was given 2 beautiful rings that you're supposed to, I think, stitch beads into. And I thought I'd use them in a way that wasn't anything like a ring. Okay?
I
That was
did
all.
not see this, but
Have we
I
not got-
love it.
Have we not got them in the show, these lovely little sterling silver?
I think we have.
Yeah, they're really lovely.
Look.
But you wouldn't know that it was a ring that I had.
Little brooch, isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
Isn't that
And
fun?
I used the brooch pins as well.
Oh, wonderful. So yeah, this is the back into your rings.
Yeah.
Got some brooch pins coming up in a bit.
Yes. Well, that is the ring there, and this bit at the front is the shank, the bit that goes around.
The
Yes.
bit that goes around
yes.
the finger.
And some of the lovely silver chain from the
I
kits.
love that. Let's take a look. This is about to go crazy. We need to just let you know, because I'm going to do the gemstones, but then I'm going to do this brand new product with another brand new product to follow very, very quickly. So what I will say is, just be quick. Get ready on the phone. Have a look at these beautiful pieces. Oh my gosh.
You like them?
I love those earrings.
Well, they're sort of, I just call them my Scribble earrings.
They're fab. What a really casual name for something that is so beautiful.
Thank you.
Scribble.
They are easy to do. And if we get the chance, I will show you how to do those. Well, we will, because I'm going to show you how to do them, because I use them as beads on the necklace as well.
Fab. On this T-bar necklace
Yes.
here that we've got going across. Wow, gorgeous depth of colour to these.
That is because I've used mica powders with the pellets.
They are unique in appearance, aren't they? They really are. Have you seen this flower as well? We have got some textured sheets coming up for you. Look at that.
And that's it's using the friendly plastic pellets again. So different ways. I'm going to show you 2 different ways of using them and colouring them.
Oh my goodness, I cannot wait.
And the mask on the end is, you're not going to be able to do that, but I've used the pellets to make it.
Do I dare show you? No, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it till we've got the pallets. I'm going to save it. You've got a mask. I'm saving it. Now, I have got for you some designer inspiration, genuine gemstones to start off our goodies. So, this is a lot of gemstones you were sent, isn't
Yes,
it?
a lot.
Wow. If you're into organics, if you've been on Mark's course, if you love the Nugget, this is a stash topper-upper, not to miss. Take a look at them all. Wowzers. Let's go through them, shall we? It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? So, first off, over here, I have got your amethyst. 300 carats worth of these deep, rich, Zambian almost tone to these, aren't they? You've then got your gorgeous, I love the colour of this.
They were all gorgeous, you know. When you take them apart and look at them, the colours are so scrumptious. They really are. And having the light behind them again, you see so much more.
You can, can't you?
Yeah.
You've got how many carats worth? 280 carats worth we have here. Now, hang on, let me show you them. Hang on, let me scribble these across because it's a bit impossible to show you on here, to be honest. Right, hang on. So, amethyst we've done. You've got your apatite done as well. There we are. Now, did you manage to get your hand on that gorgeous strand I brought to you earlier on of this? Your amethyst and amertrine you have here. A beautiful selection of colour within this. You described as your purple and yellow quartz. Now, bit of an understatement to be honest, because you have got some with a perfect split in here, which is exceptional. You've got 220 carats worth of that. You're then going to be getting this stunning lapis. I haven't seen lapis in ages. I love lapis.
Lovely, lovely pieces on there, and the faces of them have got the most gorgeous designs on them. If you see what I mean, the colouring and patternation.
Every single one's totally unique.
Yeah, it's really lovely. It was a pleasure to look through them. There was just a lot of them.
There is a lot of them, there really is. That's your lapis lazuli that we have there. You've also got in here your rose quartz. 350 carats worth of these nuggets we have. This is the gemstone of love, don't forget, and you can absolutely fall in love with these because look at the quality. How do you know this quality is high? Well, think about the one rose quartz you might have at home. I am going to hedge my bets and say at least 50% of the rose quartz you have at home is probably quite opaque. It's possibly got a lot of silk-like internal structure, which is fine, it's nice, but when you're looking at quality points of rose quartz, clarity often means higher price point. You've got so much clarity here, haven't you? You really, really have got so much. 350 carats worth within this, which is just spectacular. I've then got a gemstone strand, which I just think this gem has the best luster in the world. You have got blue chalcedony, 240 carats worth here, which is just exceptional in tone, and it goes really well with the lapis as well, doesn't it, actually? That kind of baby blue mix. I just absolutely love that colouring. It works really nice. It's got quite a depth to it, actually, hasn't it? Really beautiful. You're then also... Hang on.
I know, it's gorgeous. They were, honestly, I just spent quite a bit of time just looking at them and playing with them and sorting them out, and they're just so gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Really
I can't get over that. Really, really rich and deep. You have got your Amertrine here, which is 200 carats worth. We've also got your Crozite as well, which is something we don't see on very often at all. Really beautiful. Now, how many strands am I supposed to have here, lovely lady? I'm talking to our producer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good, just checking. I just said. You've also got your lemon quartz here at the end, 220 carats worth. This is a serious stash topper-upper, isn't it? If you're looking for texture but variety, you've got it here. You know, I always say I love it when there is a theme that runs through that will tie a selection together. You've got that here because look, the shapes and the size are so similar to every single strand. You've got every single one is these medium or small size elongated nuggets. They're not your little chips, are they? They're all very elongated in their nugget appearance. And every single one is offering you a different internal or external texture. You've got, for example, here that beautiful lapis lazuli with this hidden kind of twinkle of a submetallic luster just bursting through there. You've then got this richness internally of pieces like that gorgeous ambient tone of amethyst. You've got clarity with the quartz and with that stunning strand of amertrine as well in here. You've got something for everyone. You really, really have. This is seriously elegant, and when you see exactly how we've worked with these, you're going to fall in love. Your price point on this. Bearing in mind I've got 9 individual strands, each one with a different selection of gemstones. That price point, for me, in my eyes, is phenomenal, isn't it? That is a spectacular price point. For 9 full strands, bear in mind for me as well, all of these are lengthy. I would say all of these are slightly more than maybe our average 30cm strand easily. You've got a hefty amount of carat weights all around the 220 mark on every single strand. So that price point already is spectacular for something which a lot of thought and care has gone into creating this as a package. We're about to take it really designer inspiration low though at £24.95. That means your price point for each strand is just £2.77.
What do you say? It's just, to me, it's another no-brainer. That's an amazing, amazing deal.
When do you ever see her on the grow site for that price? When do you ever see Amertrine for that price?
There's so many lovely stones in here, you know, and if you spend time to sort through them, you could have zillions of pairs of earrings with just simple drops, because there's so many that are really worthwhile having stand out on their own.
Absolutely agree with that. If you've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets course and you've fallen in love, get your hands on this to really play with the different amounts of goodies and looks you can create with this. If you're planning on going on Mark's Chips and Nuggets DVD, get this now, because very rare will you ever see a collection like this with so much symmetry to it. Your names are about to go off my screen. I've got people in New Jersey buying, I've got people in Cumbria buying, Somerset, Fife, Exeter, loads of you getting it from all over the world. I've got someone in Florida about to check out their baskets. New Jersey has already checked out, Dublin's checked out as well. Congratulations to everyone getting this. Your names have gone off my screen. I'm sorry I can't say hello to you all. There is a very slight queue on the phone, but we will be with you. 0800 644 655, and we've got loads of inspiration to come with the gorgeous Liz as well. So, lovely Liz.
Yeah. Yes.
Where are we starting with these lovely ladies?
Well, we're going to start, I think I'm going to introduce you to pellets,
yes,
and how to heat them, and also how to colour them with the mica powders. I'm going to do it that way, and I'm going to be straight up about this, because the last demo is going to be using alcohol inks, and they make your hands fantastic colours. so I'll save that bit till the last. So we're going to start with the pellets straight off.
Talk to me first off about our brand spanking new product.
I'll move that to one side. Friendly plastic pellets.
Okay.
They are
clear. Well, they're white.
Yes, they're sort of a creamy whitey colour.
Okay.
Sadly, you know, you can't get any of this type of plastic that goes completely, stays completely clear. It will go clear when it's softening, but as soon as it's back to its hardened state, it will be back to this colour.
Fab.
If somebody could make it so that it went clear and stay clear, that would be the most fantastic thing in the world. Me and millions of people, we would be so delighted because it will be a real seller, I think.
Get creating, Liz.
I've asked chemists and the people who make the stuff as well, and they say it's not possible with this particular type of plastic. But if you know better, there's a market out there, I can tell you.
Definitely. I think you could do it, Liz.
Yeah, you think I could with my O-level chemistry?
Yeah, absolutely.
Which was so long ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for that vote of confidence, Becky.
No problem at all.
We'll just look at what they do, shall we? I think. Okay, so these are the pellets, and they are just little round beads. They are exactly the same as the strips of friendly plastic, but they don't have the black colouring to them, and they don't have any colour in the way of a foil surface.
No.
But they are the same basic material.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to put them in the hot water, and I'll just put them in and I'll bring the hot water pot a little closer so you can see it.
So let me just get this straight with you. We can use this in the melt pot. We can use this in the water basin like this.
You do need to melt it really. It's much easier, sorry, to melt it if you use hot water.
Yeah. So could I do it in Ben Marie style?
What you could do is you can just boil a kettle if you want to, but for melting these, and put it in. But don't forget, when you boil the kettle, it's really hot, and the plastic only softens at 60 to 70 degrees. So
leave it for a bit.
Yes, and then you will, as it cools, you'll probably have to reboil the kettle to soften it a bit more. But you can do it. Okay. It's a bit long-winded. But if you try and heat them with a heat gun, well, they're little balls. So what do? They roll all over the place. So you need to just put them in the hot water. That's the much easiest thing, and that could be a pan on the hob.
Oh,
and in fact,
they always look like bubbles now.
They do. I'll put in a little bit more so you can see. Now, when they go in, first of all, they're the white, but as they soften,
you can see they go clear.
They go through that frog spawn stage. Can you see that in there? Let me try to turn that. There's some that are white, and then they go sort of frog spawny.
Yeah, they go clear.
Yes. but they've got little hard centres at the moment. So you think, well, they're scattered all over the bottom of that, how am I going to get them out?
I'm not going to do anything with them.
Friendly plastic, when it's hot, it sticks to itself, doesn't it?
Yes, that is true.
So all you need is your pointy tool.
Pointy tool,
yes.
so or a pointy stick, or...
And you can just pick it up.
Oh, ah!
Okay, you need to chase around the bowl to find them all. Okay, you just have to admire the bowl, by the way. I spent ages cleaning it out and descaling it, especially for today.
Look at them all! They're all making friends.
Have I got them all? I think so.
You've got them all, it looks like it.
Right, okay.
Oh my gosh, I just love that as it is. That looks so cool.
It's fun, it really is fun. Okay, so, and it's as hot as the hot water is, and you can just squish it out.
Look, it's off. No
Do you want to feel it?
way.
Feel it,
yes. Oh my gosh, that feels so gorgeous.
It's good, isn't it? So,
it's
very malleable.
That is so relaxing.
And because we've used hot water, it's not sticky.
No, it's not. No, there's no residue on my hands. No residue whatsoever.
So
it's gorgeous and malleable.
Good. So if you pop that back in the hot water, and we'll soften it again, because like regular friendly plastic,
oh my gosh,
you
that feels so nice.
It is good, isn't it? You can soften it again and again and again.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Wait, I need everyone to get their hands on this now. I need to, before you get Mica in up. This is so cool. So literally, you just scatter them in, they go a bit clear, and then they all like, whoop.
Yep. Scoot them up with your needle tool.
Yeah.
Make them cheek by jowl.
Cheek by jowl. New term for you today. Cheek by jowl. They all like attach to each other, don't they?
Yes, because they're sticky.
And then, really, really simply, they just...
Well, they come out as you saw, and you can press it into moulds and all sorts of things. And I'm sure on future shows we'll do this. We'll explore that. We're not going to use moulds today, but we are going to use texture sheets, and we're going to look at different ways of colouring as well.
Can't wait. Texture sheets coming up for you in a bit as well. Now, of this, we've got 125 grams worth of this. Now, how far is that going to go?
Actually, a very long way. A very long way. Well, this is the one pack that I've made all sorts of bits, and I've still got all of that left. That's the sheet of it.
So you've got all of this left.
Yes, and the bit that's in there.
And the sheet, the bit that's in there.
Oh, and these bits here.
And those bits there as well.
And I made all those bits.
Okay, hang on. Let me lie these out. So you've got all of this left.
Yes, after making
that is doubled up. That is way doubled up.
Yes.
So all of this, including
all the beads there. The flowers, yes, well, no, there's not on that brooch.
On this one?
Yes, all those,
on this?
the flowers and the rings, which were just... The
rings as well?
Yes, and there's quite a little bit in the rings as well, because you need to make it quite deep to put your chips into, your nuggets into. And there's still a little bit at home that I didn't bring, because obviously, you know, there's offcuts and bits that didn't work out.
So all of that left over.
Oh yes, it goes a very long way.
One bag. Now it's hard to say this, I know, but strips wise, what are we talking about?
Goodness gracious, that is really hard. I don't know, because that's nearly 2 strips worth there.
You're
and if you put all of that together, that's nearly 2 strips worth.
You're right.
So that's probably another. Have you said 15 strips or something like that? You know, it's really hard to say. Really hard. It just goes a very, very, very long way.
So, remind me, lovely Helena, how much were those 9 pack of strips earlier on? Because if we're saying we can make approximately... So for those 9 strips earlier, we did you an astonishing price point, didn't we? So, sorry, when we talk about the strips, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I mean these friendly plastic strips. So we're saying you can make approximately 15 strips worth out of this. When I did 9 strips for you earlier, it was £14.95, which is your price point on this entire bag. And you can add any colour you want.
Oh, absolutely, in lots of different ways as well. We can do it in the ways that we normally do with friendly plastic. You use fusible film, and transfer foils, and mica powders and things, applying them to the surface.
Yes.
Or you can do it in ways that are unique to the pellets too. You can use gilding flake too.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh, that'd look gorgeous.
Yeah, it is really good. You can use gilding flake on regular friendly plastic too. So, okay.
I've got gilding flakes and mica powder and everything extra additional amazingness to add for you later on. Your names have gone off my screen already, multi-buyers left, right and centre. Do you know what? Maybe you've not tried friendly plastic before, because maybe for some people I can understand how looking at these very strangely named pieces might be a little bit OTT for them. Maybe they can't quite find the colour that they want.
It's also sometimes a little daunting because that looks so perfect and you think when you're going to play with it you're going to mess it up.
You're absolutely right.
It doesn't actually matter because you can put colour back on again anyway.
Of course.
But with the pellets you've got a completely no colour.
Yes.
So you can add whatever you like. They're just little beads that soften.
Anything you want. So maybe you've not tried friendly plastic because those colours aren't quite your palette, or you think it looks a bit too perfect or you don't want to mess it up, or whatever it might be. Now's your opportunity to get involved with friendly plastic because you've literally got a blank canvas. You can make your own colours, you can make your own unique twists, your own unique pieces with this. And it's all yours today for just $14.95. Now, it is the first time you've ever seen this and your names have gone off my screen already twice. There's a few in baskets, do check those out. I have got that brand new Heat It tool coming up for you in a little bit as well, so stay where you are. But what I would say is, it's the first time you've ever seen it, it's going very quickly. Please do not hesitate on those phone lines, 0800 644 655. All of this for just $14.95. I love it, and it's so much fun.
It is, it really is good fun. It's also very handy when you want to mend things around the house. I've mended my kitchen bin with it as well.
Did you?
Yes, it's very useful stuff. And people use it if they're making handles for tools and things like that. So if you're into modelling, then people use it for that too. And we're going to do some jewellery, and I'm going to colour it.
This is where it's about to get really good fun, isn't it?
Okay, so I've got a little piece of plastic there, softened piece of plastic, and I'm going to put a good dollop of mica powders on here.
I've got some micas coming up in a bit.
Oh, wonderful. Now, okay, just take care at this point that you're going to trap it all in there.
Do you don't want it all spilling out?
Yes, otherwise you do that and it'll squirt out everywhere.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so squish that in. And then we're just going to keep folding and squishing, and we'll have to keep reheating because as we do it, it will harden up.
So it's just melding in.
It is. It's being encapsulated by the plastic itself. It's becoming stiffer now. You feel that, Becky, and you feel it's a bit stiffer.
Yep, it's a bit more tacky now.
Yep, it's stiffer. It's just cooling down, so I'll just put it in there. It takes seconds to warm up again because it's still halfway there.
Yeah.
So we'll take it out again.
So does it depend how often you have to heat it? Depends on how cool your temperature in the room is.
How big your chunk of friendly plastic is, and all the rest of it. So, and how much mica powders you put in, because you can keep adding a bit more, and the more you add, the deeper the colour.
Of course.
So I would probably, for this one, I might add a little bit more because it's still slightly translucent.
Oh, that's nice. So you could keep it translucent.
You can, absolutely.
That's good.
But I'm not going to add more for right now because you've already seen that.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, another trick for you. If you hold this up to the light, and I'm just going to hold it up there.
Oh, wow.
You can actually see a little way through it, but it's a good way of telling whether it's the colour's properly blended.
Okay, good one.
That's the thing. Okay, I'll stick that back in there.
Okay.
Because if it
is coming up in a bit.
Oh, yes. If it isn't, you'll see all the streaks and things, so you just need to keep going.
Good tip, good tip.
Right. I'm just going to roll this out. I don't want it to be too thin.
No.
Just fairly chunky, but thicker than a piece of regular strip of friendly plastic, but not uber thick.
This is a random question, but could you do it on your clay roller?
You can, but that's quite thick. Yes, on one. But to be honest, you have to watch out because it has a tendency to stick temporarily. Only temporarily because it's metal.
Yeah.
The clay roller's metal, but yes, you can. But a rolling pin,
just easy enough, isn't it?
Yeah. Go for that. Okay, so we're going to make those little curly beads, the twisty beads. I mean, not the scribbly ones. Yes, those ones.
The spiral ones on here.
Okay, I'm going to make myself a sort of square shape. I'm just cutting it with scissors while it's still soft.
Okay.
Okay, so let's... So that I'm going to put in the cold water to cool down.
Okay.
So that's just going there. And all of these, they could go back in the hot water and I can use them again in a second.
Okay.
And a tip while we're talking about it, when you've used your friendly plastic and you want to stop for the day or whatever, roll it out into a thin sheet. Don't leave it in a big ball, because that will take moments to soften again, whereas a big ball will take quite a while.
Oh, good.
So just roll it out into something thin, and it's actually easy to store as well.
So when the day's coming to an end and we've got something else on or someone's run, you just roll it out, leave it for the next time.
Exactly, that's exactly right.
So clever.
So, and actually, I mean, you can colour all of those pieces as well, and you could have a whole range of different coloured pieces of friendly plastic just sitting there waiting for you to do something with.
Oh my goodness, I've just thought. Do you know what a Skinner's blend is?
I do know what a
Polymer
Skinner
clay?
blend is.
Could you do something like that with this?
Yes, you very probably could.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
You would. There's lots of polymer clay sort of techniques that you can use when you're using pellets, but you need to adapt them, because obviously this is really firm, whereas polymer clay is really soft. Yeah. So you have to adapt what you do. But I have made canes and sliced them, and then you squish them out, and it's good. That's good. Yeah. Simple canes, nothing fancy, but really simple canes. So,
I have nothing to say. That's epic.
All right.
I'm so excited. I honestly thought Friendly Plastic couldn't get any better.
Oh, it's fantastic.
And it just has.
Yeah,
it's
so amazing, this stuff.
Oh my gosh, I really want to do like a Skinner's blend, like a light colour change. I could do, say, Friendly Plastic that look like Amertrine.
Yes.
Couldn't I?
You could do all sorts.
One purple, yellow to the other. Oh
it would be so lovely, as I say, if it was stayed translucent. That would be so nice.
Yeah, but you can get the same feel.
You can, yeah. I'm just quickly putting colour on the edges here, just as we've done before, as we did earlier on. But I'm really making it quite squishy, so I've got, didn't make that bit quite squishy. So then I've got foil that really does cover the edges.
Cover the edges.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll put that to one side. Now this is going to go back in the hot water. So I'm going to put it in that. Which corner can you see?
I'm so sorry to interrupt, lovely Liz. But
what?
Started off with hundreds of these. I mean hundreds. Your name has gone off my screen twice. Now I don't get a third column, so I can only see two loads of people. And I know you go way down. Yeah. Names cut off. There's not one next to it. Hundreds. I had 27. I've got left.
Oh wow.
And there's about 6 in baskets, 7 in baskets. So
not many left at all.
Liz, good on you, because you fought to get these in, haven't you?
Yes, I have for ages. I mean, more than, a year or more, 2 years probably, I've been waiting to get pellets in. So
the wait is over, but now is going to be your last chance. We're going to have to reorder them in after this. Be super quick. The last lot of people are coming in to get it. $14.95. Congratulations. I am so jealous that I can't get any. Oh, I really want to do like a sunset.
I could give you some, Becky. I could give you some.
Okay, let's carry on.
My new best friend.
Yeah. And love you. Oh, that cheek to jowl. Yeah. Really learning a lot from you today. I love it.
Okay, so I've got my sort of square. That's the other nice thing about this. You do not need to be too precise.
Okay.
And then all I'm just going to do is twist this. Just take the opposite corners and just twist it a little. And then I'm going to put it straight into my cold water. And if it was really cold, it would cool quite quickly. But as normal, it's not that cold. And then give it a chance to cool, and then we'll just push a hole through.
Okay, so when it's nice and hard?
Yes. Well, not quite hard, just nearly hard. We're nearly there.
Now, whilst we're... Oh, I was going to say, is that cool enough now?
Yeah, we can push a hole. Right, so I'm going to just choose to put it through there and make it come out over there. Okay. And then I'll put that back in the cold water and just leave that there.
And let it cool?
Yeah.
Whilst that's cooling, to get the hole in, I'm going to give people the opportunity to get their hands on some more Micas.
Oh, those colours are gorgeous. The blue violet and the Imperial. Oh,
I'm just thinking, oh my gosh, you know I'm talking about the Skinner blend?
Yes.
Not that I'm going on about it at all, but imagine doing each... So, if you don't know what Skinner blend is in polymer, essentially, the easiest way to describe it is you get 2 colours and then you keep folding them on top of each other, and then they get this nice blend in the middle. They get this point where they blend in. It's really subtle, so it's not line of colour, it's blend of colour. Imagine using these 4 with these pellets and doing a peacock's tail type.
Oh wow. Yes. Oh yes, absolutely. The other lovely thing about the pellets is that you can make it up in lots and lots of different parts and little pieces, and then assemble them together. So you'd have the opportunity to stamp and texture, and then just put it all together without any worry, because you can colour again afterwards as well. So it's very forgiving in that respect. So I think, well, I mean, I haven't shown you the mask, but that is done entirely with the pellets. And it was really straightforward to do, because I could do all the colouring afterwards. And this one I did with alcohol inks, which is something we will do in a minute. But
wow is the word. This is all done with these.
Yes, yes.
Isn't that amazing? Now, of your mica powders, I have got 4 different colours. Can you mix the colours in the thing?
Yes, you can, yes.
So I could just randomly add a bit of teal and a bit of purple and see what it makes?
Yes, absolutely. Any colours you like, yes.
I can make my own brand new, unique colour of friendly plastic
You can.
that no one else has probably thought of in the world ever.
And the other lovely thing, of course, with this is that the colour goes all the way through the plastic rather than just on the surface.
So I don't have to worry about covering the sides or anything.
No, you don't have to. It's going to be one colour all the way through. So it's very, there's lots of benefits to it.
Oh my goodness, Liz, this is ridiculous. Anyway, 4 of these today. I'm going to do an astonishing price point that really cannot be missed. Now imagine as well, with this in purple tone.
Oh yes, absolutely.
You can create this look simply, realistically, using some of your beads and some of your micas. Your price point today for this is exceptional. Should be for all 4 £11.80. But today, this is the type of deal you're used to only seeing on clearance shows. The price today for all 4. Gosh, that's good, isn't it? £7.95.
Well, honestly, they are trade prices. I said this before, that is trade prices, because normally they are around £4 a pot. So even the regular JM price is good for the shows, but that is just balmy.
Pretty much buy one get one free, that, isn't it? 50% off price point, that. The only time we were able to ever do this price point before was on the Goodbye to Jewel Enamel show. You can use this with friendly plastic, as we've seen, and really it's actually coming into its own with this project.
Oh,
isn't
it is, absolutely. And it's fantastic with polymer clay. It's
polymer jewel enamel as well, of course.
Cloud clay, anything.
I really want to do a cloud clay show.
Yep. Have you not done one?
No.
No, I get Jenny, don't I? Yes, she loves cloud clay.
I really want to squidge it.
Yes.
Anyway, £7.95, loads of you. I've only got 56 left, which doesn't sound like a minimal amount, but it will when I tell you that started off with over 100. Actually, that's a lie. Well, it's not a lie, because it was true when I told you that we had 56. I've now got 20 left. That's how quickly this is going down. 20 left and about 20 in basket, so be quick. Once it's gone, it's gone. Treat yourself today.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to now show you to the scribbly beads.
These ones?
Yes.
That we've used on the earrings?
And for the in-between on the necklace.
And for the in-between on the necklace.
Yes.
Okay.
What you need, well, it depends on the size of the bead that you've got. Yeah, that you want. It obviously depends on the length of wire that you use.
Okay.
So I think this is, I didn't know exactly I think it's 0.4, 0.6. What do you reckon, Becky?
I'm suggesting to you that it's a 0.6.
Okay, there we go, it's 0.6. Everything Becky says today is true, so I'm believing her.
Silly Liz.
Okay, and we want to make our beads directly onto here. Now these are tiddly beads, but I'll show you first of all with a little bit of the pellets, the colour with the pellets. Okay. The pellets with the colour.
The pellets with the colour.
Okay, and you just put it on basically. Just wrap it around, and I'm making this quite large, so larger, so you can see it, and you can twist it. You can make it whatever shape you like. You can mess with it and make it round if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't suit what you want, you can just dangle it in the hot water and change it up, okay? So that would be one of them. I'm going to take that one off there because I've already got some on here. Now I'm going to show you how to actually make the shapes. These ones are twisty ones. Can you pick those ones up? They've got different shapes and twisty things.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
Different twisty sections.
Yes.
There you go, look.
So
what look like little baubles?
They do. I've already lost a piece of friendly plastic straight away. So I'm going to use a piece this size, which is much bigger than you actually need for this. Normally, I would use a piece that is less than a centimetre.
Would you?
Okay.
So smaller than the one you used.
Yes. Around about, well, okay, up to a centimetre. That makes this size beads.
That mic is a sellout. Sorry, it's going off your screen. Sorry to those 30 or so people that missed out. Did we have any of the big one left over, Helena? The big set of mica we had on before?
The lovely, gorgeous autumn colours.
The autumn colours. No, that was sold out as well. Sorry about that, guys.
I'm not surprised because they're fantastic deals. Really, really amazing. Okay, if you noticed, and I didn't mention it, I have put foil around the edges, all 4 edges of the little square.
Yep.
And I'm doing this, as I say, big size, so you can see what it is that we're doing. So I'm putting this on to my wire
Yeah.
At an angle, so from corner to corner. I'm going to roll it up. And it's easier to do it in a small scale than it is on a big scale, but not so easy for you to see.
No.
Okay, so now I've just done that, I'm going to just now twist it, okay? And the silver edgings will form a little twist, a spiral all the way around your bead. And you can push it up and make it smaller if you want and change the shape, or just leave it as it is, just like that.
I love that.
So that's a big version of that one there.
Fab.
That's easier for you to see. So, and sometimes I've squished them so that I've sort of made a little, I don't know, like a spinning top shape.
Yeah.
Yes, and you just squish them.
A plain
squish it up.
bicone, perhaps.
There we go. Okay. So when you've done that, I'm just take that one off there because we've already got them.
Okay.
So I need my kebab stick. I always use really expensive pieces of
Yeah,
kit.
you do.
This one's particularly expensive. It's
Wow.
a broken one.
Big snap in the middle. Still does the job.
Yes, absolutely. So what we're going to do is just wind this around your kebab stick, just a few times until, and if you want to, you can get your pliers and just push that end in, but it's going to end up inside the bead. So now we're just going to start twisting it around. And I'm going to bring the wire back because I don't want it to be too long. And I'll ease my beads in. And this is really scribbly, so just let it happen. Around we go. And we can add another one wherever you want. I think I put about 8 or 9 beads on here. And I used a piece that was probably about 40 centimetres long. I'm very approximately for this size bead. Oh, I've still got one here, look, running away. So when you've got them where you want them to be, you can curve the wire around again. You can thread it through if you want it in different places, so put your wire through. I'll probably have Rachel Norris saying, oh my God, you don't do it like that.
No.
No, she's way too nice, actually. You should never tell me that. Anyway, round we go. And then when you've got it round as far as you like, leave yourself a tail at the end, because you're then going to wrap that around. And this is what holds it onto your threading material. And I usually take some pliers and I just bend that in a bit that way.
Okay.
So it's going to be inside the bead, and then you can push them inside so that they are, well, right at the very edges, so all the pointy bits are inside, and then you have your bead, which you thread.
That is so simple.
Isn't it? And it's really very fun because you can just make all sorts of weird different shaped beads on there. It doesn't really matter what order of colours that you put them in either, because it's the wrapping that makes it happen.
So how did you do them on the earrings then? Exactly the same, just strung them in?
Yeah, and they're just longer.
Onto it.
Longer. I had
Slightly
used,
longer.
Probably about half a metre, maybe as much as 60 centimetres, so that I had enough to make it a longer bead.
To make it a long
yes,
bead.
yes.
That is spectacular, isn't it? Now, up on your screen at the moment is the friendly plastic that I'm bringing to you right now. Oh my goodness. Now, we've already crashed the price of this. This is seriously low. 6 of them, $9.95.
Wow.
Green.
I think that's avocado.
Avocado,
Yes.
of course.
Okay.
Silver.
Yes, you've got that one. Hooray!
Right, good.
And that.
Fuchsia.
Yes, you remembered.
Now, I've seen this one before,
Yeah.
but I can't even remember. Is it... Ooh. Ooh. Floral garden?
Yes, floral garden. What colour is it?
Purple. Green. Oh, blue.
Yeah.
Blue.
Yes.
I've also got...
And that one was,
Blue.
Is that stormy blue or is it light blue? I can't quite.
What do you say?
I think that's light blue.
light blue. And then I've got purple.
Oh no, that's stormy blue. Now it's laid down. It's stormy blue
Purple.
and purple.
Oh, wow, sis. Hey, I got loads right,
You
Jan.
did, absolutely. Well remembered.
Well, yeah. That and purple's just obviously purple.
Purple.
All of these today, your price has crashed. It's $9.95 for you today. That is exceptional, isn't it? So that's working out per one, just a couple of pounds, isn't it, per one? It should have been, we've already priced last year for you, it should have been closer to closer to £12, but you're getting all of them today for $9.95. That's a stunner, isn't it? And look how beautiful they go together.
They are gorgeous, actually. The colours are lovely. Do remember to remove the labels on the back before you use them.
Yeah, do indeed. Unlike some people do.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So there we go.
It's easy to forget, isn't it?
It is extremely easy to forget. It's in your enthusiasm to get going straight away.
Absolutely, but there is just a little stick on the back.
Yeah, just take them off.
£9.95. Boy, oh boy, you're coming in quick. Probably because we don't have friendly plastic on that much, and probably also because lovely Liz's designs are just so stunning.
It's fun, isn't it? I love it.
I love it. Yeah. When it's dried, it looks different.
It does. Well, I say that one could have had more colour in it, but obviously I didn't want to waste your time doing that. You've already seen
how much you asked.
Yeah.
Isn't that really, really cool? And then you've got the, what do we call it? Scribble.
Scribble beads.
Scribble beads.
Scribble. I suppose they're beady beads too, aren't they?
Scribbly beady beads.
Yes.
In case scribbly beadle bead. Yeah. I adore them. Oh my goodness, so exciting. Okay, what are we seeing next?
Right.
We can't stop there, Liz.
No, I'm going to show you now. We're going to heat the friendly plastic. Oh, we're going to talk about the heat gun.
Yes.
It's lovely. I love that heat gun. Can we take it out of the box?
Yes, please.
I could just talk about it.
I'm glad that you're here. You ask all the things I wanted. I love it. Now, honestly, when I got this rushed down to me about 20 minutes before the show this afternoon, you were overjoyed.
I was, absolutely.
You actually grabbed it out of my hand for a moment. You have this at home.
It is. That's my favourite heat gun.
Why?
By a mile.
Why
because
though?
Most heat guns, they blow out so much heat so fast. Whereas this one, it blows everything everywhere, as you've already seen.
As we saw earlier on, they were going, weren't they?
Whereas this one just huffs out heat gently. Just gently, and so it doesn't scatter everything everywhere, and it's got a wider nozzle at the end, so it covers the area that you want to heat beautifully. You don't get hot spots so readily with it, and it's a lovely comfy position. It does only have one speed, but that's absolutely fine by me.
Am I right in saying, because I enjoy paper craft, so I've worked a lot with embossing powders, and I know for a fact that our usual 2-speeder can make it a little bit erratic at points. The powder can...
Yes, yes.
Am I going to have the same problem with this?
Not to the same extent by a mile.
Really?
Obviously, it will still scatter very loose embossing powders, because everything does. It's like blowing dust.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But really, even when I'm working with very small pieces of friendly plastic to heat, to do some lace work or whatever, it doesn't scatter them at all. It just leaves them even on a non-stick surface.
Now, I need to just make you aware of something really important, and I'm going to be straight with you. It's a brand new tool to us. We've heard about how amazing it is. Liz has been asking us to get this in and give it a go.
From the very beginning.
From the very beginning. How long have you been here, Liz?
3, 4 years.
3.5 years.
Yes, 3.5 years,
yes. She's been asking and asking very politely to get this in particular tool in. We have got it in, however, and this is a big however, because it's the first time we've ever brought you this product, we have bought a very small selection. I have only got 47 yes, of these in stock. That's it.
Well, just get on the phone now. There's just get on the phone. That's all I can say.
Because you know what price we're about to do this at.
I do, yes.
Now talk to me, please, very, very honestly, about the price that we're about to give to you now.
The recommended retail price is around £25.
Okay.
And it's a fantastic tool for that.
Yeah.
I bought it at that, and I'm really happy with that.
Yeah.
It's a really brilliant piece of kit, and that's good value.
It is very, very good value at that price, at £25. But we're JewelleryMaker. So we like to make it impossibly good. This is going to go very quickly. Now, how do I know that? I already know it because I can see guest designers are already buying it. I can see some really well-known names who I see Sometimes, not that often actually when it comes to tools. I can see a few of you who are big jewellery connoisseurs. There are 2-3 names there that I can see that whenever I have really high-end strands on, or whenever I have like the collector's choice earlier on, I can see your names on there, but I don't really see you buying tools often. I know that you are going to be astounded at this. I'm going to show you exactly how to use it very soon. But you can see on here the amount of things you can use this for is astonishing, isn't it? It's not just to do with your friendly plastic, is it? It's to do with your embossing powders. If you're into paper crafts, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's to do with using, using with your shrink plastic as well. That's the one we use that with too,
I
don't
use
we?
it to defrost the freezer.
Yes.
Very good for that.
Of course you do, because you're Liz.
Yeah.
Oh, we adore you.
It dries paints. Dries alcohol inks when you want the colours to not carry on bleeding.
Yeah.
You can dry the alcohol inks.
Easy peasy.
And there's some heat set paints as well called, I think, Genesis. They work fantastically because they require the heat of that. You know, when you've got ink pads that require heat setting.
They require the heat.
Yep.
You're right.
Then that's what you need.
RRP that Liz sees this at day in, day out is around the £25 mark today from JewelleryMaker for the last 20. It's just £17.95 for you. We're going to show you how to use it. Have you had a look? Have you been researching whilst we've been chatting about the price of this? This is Heat It Craft Tool. I've only got 20 opportunities left. Look, it's such a wonderful, workable tool for you to get your hands on today. Use it with your embossing powders. It has one speed, and the heat is impressive.
Oh, it is, yes. It's really still a hot machine. But it just huffs it out gently.
I'm getting it
out. That's what's so good about it.
I'm getting this out.
And it's very comfortable in your hand as well.
Ooh!
Gosh, I haven't seen a completely white one in this pristine condition for a very long time. Mine don't stay that colour for very long.
Have a look. So you've got the cord which is attached. Really nice weight to it.
It is. It's very comfortable.
Not over the top. Really comfortable. Nice extended arm as well, actually.
Yeah.
Which I quite like.
And the on-off switch is right where your thumb is.
Oh yeah. So the on-off switch is just here. So it's right where your thumb would be when you're holding it.
Do you know,
Easy
lots of people use alcohol inks and colour them to make them their own.
Oh yeah.
And draw all sorts of designs on top, or
really
pens
cute.
and things. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Liz. Right, come on, you.
You know how to find it. You know, when you're in a workshop or something, you know which one.
You know which one's yours.
Yes.
That is so clever.
Mine's the one with all sorts of gunk stuck around the front of it.
Not on purpose.
No, that's just the way it happens.
No.
Okay, it's got a good long cord as well.
Now, I am bringing some textured mats for you in a little bit as well. Just need to let you know I've got 12 opportunities left. Once you lot check out, I will have 5 left. 5 left once you lot check out your baskets. This is your first opportunity. We don't know of any more coming in, so it might be a few months actually before you see this tool again.
From the States again, so yes, it might be a while.
Because this is a States project, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
These are tiny, tiny pieces. Now I know if I were to get the let's do that, Liz.
Comparison test.
Comparison test. So, wait, let's do this again. Get on camera 5, we'll have a nosy. You ready?
Are you ready?
Wait. Ready, go. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's so annoying. I want them all to stay still.
And even if you're on the lower setting.
Lower setting. Oh, yeah, still scattery.
It does.
Still quite scattery. Now, what about mine brand new heat tool?
Yeah, it's
all the way from America. The America.
Can you see how quiet it is as well? It's just purring.
It's on. That's on. No way. But look.
And
already.
It's just purring away. Just
already you can see. You might not be able to, but I come from my angle.
Yeah.
That's hot.
It is. It's very hot. But you will find the heat spreads with any of the heat guns quite a long way away. So that's why it's always good to move any other friendly plastic away from it. You know, quite a way out. But it's just so lovely and it's so quiet. This is great in classes because you could still have a conversation with your neighbour. So that's it then.
And that, not only did it not scatter, it purrs like a kitten on a cushion.
It's just so gorgeous.
So quiet, but it's heated now.
It is, yeah.
So does it take longer?
No.
Because the heat, oh my gosh. So it doesn't take longer, it's quieter.
Yep.
Oh, I just love it.
And I'm not going to, I want to show you other stuff, so I don't, but it does make it completely soft.
Look at that.
just as soft as you like.
Oh my gosh, 6 of these left, 9 in baskets.
Wow.
5 left, 9 in baskets. Check out.
You're completely nutty if you don't go for it.
You are nuts.
Unless you've already got one, of course.
Oh yeah, then there's no point in getting another if you've already got it.
Right,
at home.
you can have them in different places.
Oh, I'd love that. 1 in each hand, double whammy. 4 left, 8 left in baskets. Do check out. Stunning price point. Congratulations all. Okay, what are we seeing?
Right, okay, I'm just going to stand and blow those out because I don't think we need those. And they might begin to smell a bit.
There we go. Done. Oh, what? There we go. Done. 1 left.
Okay.
6 left in baskets.
Alrighty, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make that flower. The flower one at the end there, yes. And I'm going to use some texture mats. These were the ones I happen to have at home, but I think you've got some lovely Helen Brill ones coming up, haven't you?
We have actually, yeah.
So, gorgeous ones coming
I love
up.
those.
Yes.
Oh, I've not seen that
Oh,
one before.
neither have I.
What's this one called?
Oh, God, without my specs on, I can't
What
see them.
is he? Got these, Anna? Wait, have I seen that one before? No, I don't think so.
No.
Fandango! Maybe I've
Lovely.
seen that one.
We could use those instead of these then.
Oh, yeah, can we?
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Just so you know, those were the ones I took from these using the moulding compound.
because you do the opposite.
Yeah,
Very
so it's
clever.
really nice because then you get different effects. So.
Very clever. Now, am I right in thinking that's a sellout, lovely lady? It definitely is.
Oh, wow,
I've seen
okay.
a name go off there. That is a sellout. Sorry for those Ted or So people that missed out. But we'll bring the stamps on really, really quickly. I promise I'll let Liz carry on, but you know what it's like. We've got to keep graphics up, haven't I, or else I get told off. We're going to do the Helen Braille. Is it the Fandango collection? Fandango. Are these individual, producer Helen? Fandango. We're going to show you exactly how to use these. Great for this project. Great for polymer clay. Great for your friendly plastic, obviously.
They are.
Great for your metal clays. Oh,
Anything
really
where you want
anything.
an impression, and because
Just
they're
stamping
nice
into
and
cards.
bendy and flexible, you can go round corners and round things.
Yeah, absolutely, for cuffs, etc. So this is your Fandango, lots of different areas there. And then you've also got your Watusi as well, which I haven't actually seen before, but I love
I think
that.
they're beautiful, actually.
Oh my goodness, they are just gorgeous. You've got these gorgeous spiral sections. You've got this area that almost looks like vertebrae, doesn't it? You've got fern pieces as well on here. You've got that, it looks like a firework, doesn't it? That is fantastic. Imagine that with different colours. Oh, I love it. So both of these stamps today, which I'm going to show you being used in a moment, should be £17.90, but today for both, taking the price down. Don't forget, if you do polymer clay, these are specifically designed so you can put them through the roller with your clay inside, so it gives you a really nice deep impression. £12.95 for both of them today. I personally haven't seen this one before.
Very, very good.
Really good price.
Yeah, very good price. Yep.
Used time and time again for loads of different
Yo,
goodies.
absolutely. You can even put ink on them and stamp with them like
like on a card.
like normal people do.
Like, yeah, exactly. Love it.
Okay, so what I've got here then is if I just take out this little piece I've got here. This is the clear pellets.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pinch off a little piece, okay? Don't worry about the shape of it just at the moment. I'm just going to put it back in the hot water.
Just a little bit.
This bit is going to go flattened out, and I just leave it on the side there.
Okay, just to rest.
Yes. So I'm going to take pieces. I've made 5 of them because I was going to have 5 petals. Hopefully the camera can pick this up. It's just because when they're clear, it's not as easy to see.
Yeah, we can see that.
Yeah, that's good. See, I'm not being very precise about these because I really do like the more organic look to the petals and the flowers, so that they're not all really, really neat and tidy.
Okay.
So squish them together a bit. And you just want to get them to try and touch a little in the middle there.
Just a little bit of crossover.
Yes. It'll make it much easier. They won't slide all over the place in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, you've got new things there. Right, here we go. So this is the 5th one. And while they're still soft, then I can stamp into them. But if they're not soft enough, you can just quickly put them in the hot water.
All together.
And they'll go clear again. So
Love
we'll
that.
just use this. And what I've actually got is just my...
steel block?
Yes, that just adds nice, flat, even weight.
Pressure.
Yes, without pressing down too much.
Fab.
And it's hopefully will come off there. Right, it's not, so we're going to just leave it on there.
Because it's got to cool, hasn't it?
Yeah, and we're going to do the same thing on the other side.
Ooh, I like that.
So then you've got colour, yes, texture on both sides, which is important for the outer petals of the flower because you can see the back of them.
Of course you can. You can see the middle and the back.
Yes, that's right. So I'm going to now, because they're rubbery, they can go into the cold water if they won't pull apart. You can just leave them on the side until they're cold if you want.
Yeah.
Go away and make a cup of tea, or we can speed it up and put them in the cold water.
Oh, clever.
And then they'll come apart.
Because of course they are rubber, and of course they are waterproof, and of course they are super flexible, so you can just treat them like you would, you know, a usual stamp, I suppose.
Yes, that's what, I mean, with a stamp that's mounted on a wooden block, you wouldn't enjoy putting that into water.
You're right.
So much. You might just put the ends in, but not the whole.
But not the whole thing. Whereas with these stamps, you absolutely can.
Yes. Can you see that it's going milky white again?
Yeah.
That's where it's cooling and hardening. The centre bit is still a little soft. So if you pull it off right now from the centre, you might destroy some of the texture and get some sort of pulley bits.
I know what you mean.
Strands.
So
I'm going to put it in the cold water again just to speed that up a bit.
Okay, lovely, jubbly. I have got some gilding flakes and some glittery goodness coming up for you in a moment or two, as well as that ring shank that we had earlier for you as well.
So now I've just peeled it off there and I can just shape it in my hands a little to get a flowery shape.
Okay.
And again, that's going into the cold water and it can sit in there.
So it keeps it with the open plume.
Yes,
shape.
Absolutely. So let's just find a piece of kitchen roll and just make that.
So it's just to dry it off?
It is, yes. So now we would make another 2 of these flowers, each one smaller than the next.
I see.
Yes.
So you can do them inside each other.
Yes, and you wouldn't necessarily have to do both sides of both the inner ones.
No.
It's the one on the outside that you really notice. Yes.
A double-sider.
Okay, so this is when we start getting messy.
Okay.
So it has no colour on it at the moment.
No.
We're going to add some, and I'm going to use some alcohol inks, and I'm going to use some gleams.
Ooh. We don't have the inks in at the moment,
Sadly.
but we do have gleams coming up in a moment.
Oh, wonderful. Right. Oh, okay. So you can use a spare piece of your Teflon sheet as a palette if you want to, or you can just be like me and just splop it on.
I love your way of doing it. Like.
It is a bit messy.
Splodge it on.
Yeah. And the nice thing is you can build up the colours. This is a really shocking pink.
Love that.
But if we add some more in different colours.
It smells nice, that, doesn't it?
Alcohol inks. Yes, I suppose so.
I don't know what it smells like.
And you just keep adding. And what you need to do also is allow time in between coats to for it to settle down.
What do you mean by settle down?
Sort of dry up a bit more, and then you can keep adding and developing the colours. So for the ones that I've done already, they were probably 2 or 3 coats of colour. We'll just leave that one then. I'll just go on to the inside and we'll make this one a bit bluer.
Okay.
But we're going to use the blending solution as well.
Oh.
We're going to use the blending solution. So let's just have a little bit of purple in here.
So you can add to this and go as you will and have fun.
You can, absolutely. And don't be precise about it. Let the colours flow and blend, because that's what alcohol inks do best. They like to blend and flow.
Yeah.
And if you put a little bit of blending solution in here now, and you'll see that it'll take the colour off the tops and things. You've still got colour on the
Oh, you're like the grooves.
Yes, it moves the colour around is the best way of doing it, saying
the
it.
texture's picked up more, isn't it?
It has, and we'll turn over and we'll do the same thing on the back. And then what I would do is I would leave it normally for wrong lid. That lid, probably no, different lid, big lid.
The big lid for the big
big
bottle.
lid, yes, that's right. I would leave it then for a little while, maybe 5 minutes, and then I would come back and add some more colour. And you just keep on adding colour until you get a real strength and depth of colour. But when you've got that and it's dry, don't try putting the heat gun on it, because you'll find that your plastic will melt.
Okay.
So just be patient on that. Yes.
Let it go.
Yeah, make a few, and by the time you come back to the first one, it will be dry. So you just add now your gleams.
Well, I have got some gleams. Let's let that dry momentarily.
Go on then.
When I bring you the gleams. What gleams? All 3?
Oh, you've got 3 packs. Wow.
Tell it to me again. I think it's these 2. Is it the...
Which one have you got?
Are we talking about the aqua blues and the reds? Oh, yeah. Have a little look. I've got a double pack here for you of the gleams. We'll show you exactly how to use these in a moment. I have got the 3 packs with the reds and with the bluey greens, with the teals, as it were, in the peacock designs. Stunning. Wouldn't it go well with that Mica selection we did for you earlier on? Actually, this would go well for that first Mica selection, wouldn't it?
In fact, those are really good colours to go with this. I've used colours from both of those.
It's a wonderful selection. Gleams are fantastic for so many different mediums, including but not limited to your polymer clay and of course your friendly plastic. Anything you want to add a texture to, this is going to be great for. And actually, even if you don't add texture,
you can still colour
great
things.
just to give you a nice pearlescent sheen.
Oh yes, absolutely, and it's very blendable as well.
Very blendable,
and it buffs to a lovely sheen too
really
when it's dry.
And it smells like shoe polish, which is epic. Your price today should be £19.90 for the peacock set and for the red gleam copper set. Today, though, for all 6, we're going right down.
Goodness gracious.
£14.95.
They're normally about £10 a set, aren't they? I think so, about £10 a set. That's very good.
£14.95 for both of them, and we're going to see exactly how to use them right now. You don't need a lot, you don't need spoonfuls, fingerfuls, that's all.
Just a smear on your finger, really a tiny bit. And then we're just going to put it on. And I use a dabbing motion.
Okay.
And I love these texture mats because you get something different all over it, you know. It's not one texture all the way over.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So
that's gorgeous, isn't it?
You see that? I'm going to do the back, and because there's a lot of texture there, and that might be easier to pick up.
Yeah, definitely. Can you see how this is just picking up those textured areas, the lifted bits?
And if you put too much on, like I did just about there, you've got to rub it quickly, but you will sit in all the hollows. So let's just then add another colour, because you can build up the colours. You don't just stick with one colour.
No, you can add.
Oh, I might have gone. Oh, that's all right. That's blue.
Oh, that's nice.
And you just keep building. And I've got a turquoise here.
So this is turquoise that you get in your pack, isn't it?
It is. That's right. It's gorgeous. But it's that
it just
dabbing.
highlights.
Yeah, and it's that dabbing motion. You're not trying to smear it on absolutely everywhere. Just in places. We'll put a little bit on that side too. Just in places, and then I might add a little bit of gold. And by the way, if you ever find that your gleams dry out, just prick it all over and put some terps in, and then
tiny little bit.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Softens it up again.
It does. But you
brings
see,
it back to life. Look at that go.
Just the tiniest dab in certain places, and it comes to life. And I'll do that again on the outside so you can see. It's not all over, it's just in certain places. Oop. Just in little bit places. And what you can also do is go round the edge as well. So round the edge of your petals, which is, I think, works really well when you're nesting the flowers into each other, because it gives a frame for each little one.
That's a really cute idea, actually.
So,
and you could do it so that it almost looks like the sun's catching.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yes, you can. So, and then you let them dry, let it dry, and then you can buff them up to a lovely sheen. But if you consider that there's a little plain white one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's
So let's take a look. From this to this, and then obviously you'll layer them up inside each other.
And did that take long?
Moments.
Yes. And you can make a hole in the middle with a hot awl or whatever, and I wired up the chips and put them through. And I used a soldering iron to just touch in between each flower to stick the flowers together. Yes, yeah. Or you could use the mini flamethrower if you've got gas in yours.
Wonderful. Isn't it special? Really, really special. Oh, goodness.
It's so much fun, and this is just a tiny bit of what you can do with pellets. Really is just a tiny bit.
Now, I did promise that I would bring you the ring shank, so I'll do that really quickly now, just because you could explain to us then how we've done it on this piece. So I'm about to bring you the ring and the mountain shank. There's so much you could do with this. You can inlay polymer into here. You can inlay your friendly plastic into here. You can just sew gemstones or pearls or amber onto this.
You could felt into the middle of it and then stitch all the way through as well.
Felt into the middle of it. Soutache, actually. If you found maybe a cap that was similar size, just glue a cap in, couldn't you? And this is going to fit. You can see the different sizes there, but it will fit pretty much any finger because you have got the opening there too. So get it in the correct size. Please don't forget for me that N is the most common size, so if you are selling on, possibly a good one to go for. If you are selling on, actually go for one of each is probably the safest bet. You could do so much with these, and it is 925 sterling silver, so the highest of qualities. It truly is. The oval itself is 25 by 20 mil, and this is what we've done to create this effect here, isn't it?
Yes, I did make one ring with it, but then I thought, well, it's such a pretty little thing, I could make something else. I could use it, and because it's got holes in it, it's perfect for ooze. So I oozed friendly plastic through the holes at the back.
Isn't that spectacular? So, and then this section here.
Yeah, I curled the shank and just put some chain with the chips on dangling down.
So this is the ring with the ooze. Isn't that special? Totally different way to use it, isn't it? It really is.
Well, you know how to use it as a ring. You can imagine how to use it as a ring, but this one maybe you hadn't thought of.
Imaginative list all the time. So, I haven't got many of these. We've sold out of so much so far. Let's give you this amount of 925 in a very usable form for just £15.95 for you today. Loads and loads. If you're into jewel enamel, if you're into friendly plastic, if you're into polymer, if you're into soutache, if you're into felting, if you're into resin, whatever you're interested in, you could tie this in, couldn't you? You really could.
You know, the beads from the first kit, you could just wire them in, because with all the lovely holes, and that would be beautiful, because they are so gorgeous, those little stones. They're gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. Get your hands on it today whilst you can. Thank you so much, Liz, for talking us through all of these, for launching those 2 new products with us as well.
I'm so happy.
What an exciting day.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to let you carry on with your pearls.
Right, yes.
Your pearl challenge.
Yes.
We'll be with you in approximately 45 minutes.
Okay, I can cope with that, probably.
Good. Probably. After the break, stay exactly where you are, because I've got that stasher top up of shepherd's hooks at a shocking price. I've also got some 925 drops and some natural emerald. Ooh. And maybe a price drop on ruby. I'll see you after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Design Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been lovely today, hasn't it? How have I got so much cool stuff today? Brand new amberback, Amertrine and Liz.
Am I brand new?
Yeah.
Oh.
Every time I see you, it's like a brand new day.
Oh. Okay, Becky, what do you want?
I've told you them, pellets.
Yeah.
How are you, love?
I'm very well, thank you.
How's your day going?
It's brilliant. I really enjoyed today.
Have you?
It's so nice to work with the pellets and the kits that I was sent. That's just so gorgeous.
Oh, good.
The colours are fantastic. There's so much in them.
There's loads.
Yes, a really, really incredible value. And we've got the new heat gun. And, well, what could be better?
I honestly don't know. I don't know.
No.
You tell me.
No. Well, actually, no, if you give me that beautiful two-toned colour strand that we had earlier
The
on.
Amertrine.
Yes.
Do you love it?
If you gave that to me, then that would make it better.
Would it?
Yes.
Well, tough.
I thought that might be the easiest scenario.
I have got some ridiculously cool things in for you this afternoon. Are these coming up? Are these ours? How did I not see these before? Not got a massive quantity, but I have got them. Cabs. Look at these cabs. They're coming up for you in a little bit. They are bright, aren't they? Aren't they? Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. I love them, I love them, I love them. They're coming up for you in a little bit. I don't know when we have them on. Now, I promised you pearls. Ooh. I've only been seen once before pearls. I promised you that I've got some 925 coming up, an absolutely astonishing price point. I really genuinely do. I've got some high quality gems and I've got beautiful organic. This is your last organic of the afternoon. Thought I'd check. These are your peach side drilled cultured pearls. Now, if you're not sure what I'm talking about when I say an organic, I'm talking about things such as your beautiful pearls that we have here. I'm talking about this that I had on earlier for you, your beautiful... Do I have any of this amber left? No, it's sold out. Things like your amber, I'm talking about things like your abalone as well. They're all classed as organics. Now, the reason is because the way they are formed or created within Mother Nature is very different to that of a gemstone. It has a completely different structure. The way they're created is totally different. And also, genuine gemstones will have a carat weight applied to them, whereas these do not. However, these are cultured pearls, which means they're absolutely, totally real. Peach side drilled pearls, 6 by 5 mil on these. Now, you can see that these are the potato shape, but what we've actually done, can you see where the drill hole is? It's at the thinnest point of the potato. Now that means that you actually get more on the strand, because we could have done these at the thickest point, couldn't we? We could have done these at the 6 mil point and had the drill hole going through there, but we haven't. We've done it at the 5 mil section, which means you actually get more on the strand than you would if we'd done it the long way. More bang for your buck, if you will. Now, your price point, even though you've got more pearls on here, your price point is still ridiculously low. All of this today for you is just £6 £6.95.
What do you say?
I thought I'd turn to you and say it because I noticed you had the funny glasses on, so you can't see the screen then, could you?
No, I cannot see the screen.
What do you think of that price?
Oh, I think that's lovely. They are gorgeous. Really, even without my specs on, they are really lovely.
Imagine those on that ring.
They would look beautiful.
As a cluster.
Yes, they would.
Congratulations, quadruple buyers, triple buyers even, double buyers, loads of you. Lots of you getting your hands on this today. It is PAP026, that is your code. Now, I promised you that I was going to bring you 925 and I promised you I would give you a stash top up. Are you getting ready for Christmas? Is anyone ready for Christmas yet? Has anyone started making anything for Christmas?
No.
Anyone started? Have you started doing your Christmas cards?
No, nothing.
Buying your presents?
No, nothing.
Planning your presents?
No, nothing.
Really? Nothing
No, nothing. There's too many things between now and Christmas. I've got so many other things happening.
Have you?
There's a higher priority. Sorry.
It's all right. I've already started.
Oh, no.
Yeah! I finished some of mine. I promise you, I finished my Christmas cards, handmade Christmas cards. I've done 3D concertina Christmas cards, whole selection. Finished them in August.
That's incredible. That is. November's going to be busy for me.
Is it?
Yes, and early December. Even the cards that have to go all the way to Australia.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they don't get done till. They usually end up being New Year cards because they don't get done in time.
Yeah. It just take a long time.
Yeah, but my sister's used to that.
Well, I'm one of those people who needs to get ready early because otherwise I'm frantic the day before Christmas or in December. I can't think of anything to buy or whatever. It's just, oh no, we've got to get it done early. If you're like me and you're one of those, get it done early, get it out of your mind, sorted, easy peasy. Now you're going to want to get your hands on this because if you've got stalls coming up, if you've got loads of gifts to make for your loved ones, your friends and family around Christmas, you're going to want to stock up on, let's face it, the essentials. Now, you're going to be getting 100 pieces of this. So that's 50 pairs in total. This is your rose gold plated copper. Now, rose gold that we have all over this is 9 carat. Rose gold is, when you ask certain guest designers, the favourite colour for their stalls when they're selling on. Mark always says it, Sammy always says it, who else always says it? Fleur mentioned it the other day, didn't she, when we had her designed pieces on for her first afternoon. Rose gold is one of those colours that people just love. It's always, Mark says that what he'll often do is he'll have, say, for example, pairs of earrings made up, but he might have the same pair of earrings, but either you have the opportunity to pick your colour, or he'll have the same pair of earrings in different colourways. And he says rose gold's always the most popular one. It always goes the quickest. I think, this is just me, I think it's because it's not silver and it's not gold. Now, when you're growing up, I think silver and gold are the two that are put across to you, aren't they? You see them everywhere. It's either silver or it's gold. Are you a silver person or you're a gold person? Are you a cat person or a dog person? It's that kind of switch across, isn't it? I personally am a silver person. What are you?
I wear both, actually. I do. Sorry.
There's always one.
I do wear both, but I mean, I like rose gold is beautiful because it's sort of, it always sounds so romantic. You know, the sound of it. It's rather than just gold. Rose gold always sounds so graceful and romantic. Oh, it does. It's so warm. It's such a lovely warm
really
colour.
Warm.
And of them, actually, rose gold might be the one I would wear least, but I don't know.
Really?
It's because I don't have any.
That, Liz Welch, is because you like to be a bit different, don't you? Lovely Liz Welch. Love her. Now, I've got something important to tell you. First off, look how gorgeous they are, and look at the little ball detail as well. Dead easy to attach. Dead easy to attach. Now, can I just ask you something at home, if you don't mind? When you go into your big department stores or even your little boutiques or wherever it might be, think of the, you know, #1 place you might buy your ready-made jewellery. Maybe you just, you know, for just quick, oh gosh, I don't know, just that's on offer, I'll buy that. What do you see around you? Where do you maybe get your pairs of earrings from? I can think of one, a very big known place where people can get their ears pierced and they can buy big earrings whilst they're there. Now I know for a fact that when I'm looking in those shops, the price point I'll be having a look around on the big drop earrings stand is around the $5.99, $6.99 mark, sometimes $4.99. Sometimes it's way up though, £10, isn't it, if they're the really big chunky ones. Let's average it out and let's say $5 per pair. Of course there's going to be additions to it. The ones that I go to and the ones that I see, the addition isn't genuine gemstones, it's plastic, isn't it? Generally just plastic, isn't it? Or wooden beads, sometimes wooden beads, isn't it? But that's what I see attached, and they're still fetching a price tag of £5 per pair. I'm going nowhere near that with these. Oh my gosh. Now, of course I know that there's more added to those. Excuse me. Of course I know there's more added. There's plastic added, there's wood added, but still £5 price point, no problem. Let's block it down, let's take it right down. If we're working out that, you know, half of the price tag that they're having in the stand is for the material itself and the other half is for the shepherd's hook, even then you're breaking it down at what, £2.50 a pair for the actual shepherd's hook, if you're splitting it in half, aren't you? I'm gonna do these a pair at not £5, not £2.50, just 14p a pair. 100 for £6.95. How? This is rose gold plating. This is actual genuine rose gold over the top. And please don't forget for me, e-coating on this as well. You've got your e-coating on these, which means even if you've got delicate ears, you don't have to worry because they have got super sensitive coating on these so that you're going to be able to wear them much easier than you possibly would if they weren't to have the coating. Because sometimes I know some of my friends have really sensitive ears and they can become itchy and they can become quite painful and quite swollen as well, dry too. But we put the e-coating on these. Every single one of these is e-coated, so you've got that lovely security and safety, isn't it? Safety in the knowledge that you're less likely to have a reaction to these. $6.95. Boy oh boy, you're all coming in. Maxine, Helen, Mary, Beryl, Sharon, Anonymous, Melanie, Pat. Loads of you coming in for this. Rose gold coppered shepherd's hooks, 19 by 9 mil. DB DL 76 is the code on that today. That is special, isn't it? Loads of them coming through. Congratulations. Angelique, oh my gosh, your day is gorgeous. Angelique. Loads of you coming in. Oh, I just love people's names. Beverly, you're coming in as well. Loads of you coming in for this. Okay, congratulations all. Oops, I'm about to put them in the wrong box then. Now, I promised you 925, didn't I? I promised you coated 925 and I've got it here for you now. 2 pairs now, and these are your fancy loops. They are so high quality. Fancy earring details that we have here. Aren't they just stunning? Gold plated, 925. Now, you're going to be getting 2 pairs of these in total. Now, although they're described as earrings, you could, of course, use these as a necklace. So, say at the top here, if I hold it just down here, you'll be able to see there is a loop at the top as well. Say you put a jump ring through here and add it onto chain, you did the same at the other side. And then from there, you could do 3 individual strands that dropped around onto the front of the décolletage, couldn't you? So you can have a multi-stranded necklace. You also have the capabilities in here if you wanted to do a beautiful bracelet, or of course, actually, one of those gorgeous headpieces. You know the headpieces I love. the brow band pieces.
Oh yes, yes, very
that you could have one. Yeah, in the centre.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? Now, Liz, we've not played a game today.
Okay.
Have we? 3 words. 925. Go.
Well, desirable.
Good.
Saleable.
Saleable?
Very, very definitely saleable.
Yeah.
And luxurious.
Good. Now, why saleable?
Because lots of people want that, don't they? I mean, it's always adds. If you just say it's silver coloured, that doesn't have the same value at all, or in people's minds.
Yeah, perceived value.
Yes, absolutely. Customers want that. They want as much as they can get for their money, don't they?
Oh yeah, I think you're absolutely right. And I would say, especially around this time of year.
Yes, that's true.
Especially at this time of year when people are getting ready for the Christmas times, and you want that special privilege feel, don't you?
Oh, definitely, yes. You always want to have something special, don't you, that makes you feel really good.
Have you ever had a time, because I know I have got it's a bracelet at home that's a cuff, and it's got beautiful green stones on, and they're not actually real. I got this years ago. They're just plastic beads, but they're gorgeous and green, and they're quite small and delicate. And someone has asked me before when I've had oh, I love that bracelet. Is it emerald? And I had to go, no. And there's that kind of awkward silence of, okay then, sorry. And I find that with 925, if people say to you things like, oh, is that solid, is that real silver?
Yeah.
No?
Then yes, it immediately deflates it, and you may lose a sale because of it.
You're right, actually. You're completely right. Definitely. Now, these are beautiful. They're multi-use, loads of multi-buyers on these. I'm going to suggest that it's possibly because you know we are going to do an outstanding price. Gold, enveloping the stunning silver. Today, your price for 2 of these pairs, £6.95. £6.95.
Sorry. Wow.
That's astonishing, isn't it? Isn't it?
I don't know how you do it for the price. I do not know how JM does it.
It's our buying power, Liz. I tell you. I'm telling you, it's our buying power. That's how we do it. That, and we're all really polite.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. £6.95 for you today on all 4 of these. I think that's phenomenal. I really, really do. Now, am I moving on? Yeah, I am. Hang on. Oh. Speaking of emerald, be rude not to, wouldn't it? Have a look. Oh. Wow. Big amount of emeralds here, ladies and gents. Big amount of emerald. Now, remind me of my quantity of this, because I have a sorry feeling that it's not where I'd want it to be. I knew it. I knew it wasn't. Oh, that is upsetting. Okay, I've not got as many of these as I would like. First things first, let's talk about the gemstone itself, famous to be the 20th and 55th wedding anniversary gemstone. It is also the birthstone of May. Yeah, but I'm not telling them that yet, Helena. I'm not telling them about that show yet. I think I'm going to put it on my Facebook tonight. I will. Oh, I will. Rebecca Reddy can present her Facebook tonight. Have a little look on there, because I've got to give you a clue about a special show I've got coming up. Very special. Which you will see a little bit of this in, actually. You have got this stunning emerald. Now, let's talk a little bit about emerald and the history of emerald, shall we? Emerald itself has a very rich history, a very intricate history of these beautiful, deep association, as it were, of the wonderful. First, icon, I always think. For celebrity, really. Cleopatra. Now, she herself used to adore this gemstone so much that it was said, history, it was believed that she went to war over a mine, okay? So apparently, she was a bit of a powerful lady, to be honest. Let's face it, she was, well, this is how you sum it up. She was a living being, but she was worshipped as a living goddess. They believed that she was a goddess. I mean, come on, you can't get much more a higher status than that, can you? Even Beyonce doesn't have that nowadays, does she? Bigger than Beyonce back in the day. Ben's just gone, oh, I'm not so sure. No, Ben. Cleopatra was huge, an absolute icon. And the story goes that, obviously, she fell in love. And as she fell in love, she also actually already adored emerald. Emerald had been a life passion for her because back in those times they believed that emerald would ward off illness. They believed, in fact, it would ward off fatality, which is why Cleopatra used to adorn herself in emerald. And don't forget as well, it was said that she used to crush up emerald as her eye makeup, which is where in all of these films you see all that large green eyeshadow. That was due to crushing up this gem because she believed if it was against her skin it would make her live forever and stay youthful. Now, the myth goes that she went to war over a mine. Now, this wasn't something that was often done at all, but she did. She went a huge battle. She put in all of her troops to try and get this one mine purely because she'd heard it had emerald within it. Now, she did go to battle, she did go to war. There was many fatalities within this battle, and it was said that she took every single emerald from that mine that they found over the time. The mine, by the way, was constantly mined, 24 hours a day it was mined for years. She put a lot of workforce into there. Now, it was said that once the yield itself was kind of going down in numbers, it was said that every single piece of emerald extracted from that mine was Cleopatra's. No piece of emerald that ever left that mine went anywhere else. She didn't have the opportunity for, you know, her people to buy these pieces. I know, I'm shocked at this story as well. She didn't give the opportunity for any of these pieces of emerald to be given as a gift. None of that whatsoever. She kept it all for herself. Every single piece. Now, this mine has gone down in history because it is one of the most heard about, one of the most depicted, one of the highest kind of documented mines in the world. Now, the thing is, it didn't exist. That's the story. It does not exist. That's the way it was because it's just been written up in walls. It was painted everywhere. People searched for it for thousands upon thousands of years. Searched for this mine. Bearing in mind, within these, you know, within pyramids, there was pictures depicting these huge columns of the entrance to this mine. And for thousands of years, it could not be found. Up until around 50 years ago, where a gentleman in his early 20s went and had a look through all these history books, tried to work out from the depictions within the pyramids where exactly this would be. And after a lot of searching and a lot of digging, he found the mine. Take a little look at it. Take a little look at it. This is the Cleopatra mine. Now, you might think, that is huge. How could they not find that? And I do understand why you might think that. You might think that is absolutely shocking. Well, it's simply because it's obviously in the middle of a desert. And what happens in a desert? There are sandstorms constantly, aren't there? The sand moves, the landscape changes, and all of this was completely covered up. This gemstone is spectacular because even with all that myth and legend behind it, which actually turned out to be fact, which if you think doesn't happen often, a myth and a legend, something that people take not to be true is then proved factual. You've got that in this. And I'm going to do the same with this strand. I'm going to take something that's a myth and make it factual. In the fact that emerald is so high quality, especially when it's treated, that we can't do a price drop. We cannot ever, never, ever, ever price drop natural emerald because it's too sought after, too rare and too difficult to get. Your price today, £18.95. But that was the myth. I'm about to make it a reality. We're going to price drop this for you today. You're going to love it. I'm going under 50. Oh, there it is, £12.95 for you. That should have been £20 worth of emerald. How is that possible for you? Now look, if you love a price drop on this big one, you've got a price drop on this one as well. Look at that. Now this is clearance. You've got a price drop on both of these. You're going to have to be quick to get in though, I tell you that for nothing. Hello everybody, Pauline, Maxine, Mavis, all of you getting in on this. £12.95 for your faceted rondelles. £12.95. I'm going to about to do this other big four for you as well. Epic purchases. Well done, lovely ladies, and a gentleman coming in there as well now. And someone from Florida's getting your hands on it too. Congratulations. Look at the beauty of this. Truly, this is natural, don't forget. That doesn't happen often at all. They say when you get natural emerald, you are in around a 0.5 percentile. That's it. Crazy that, isn't it? That's crazy. 99.5% on the market of that gemstone's treated, apparently. Not this one though. Now, ruby is a funny one for me because it's a gemstone which is renowned with beauty, love, passion. It's a gemstone that everybody knows. I'm sure you'll, think back to when you were really, really young, what gemstones did you know? To my mind, there was diamond, there was sapphire, there was ruby. Those are the ones that you get brought up knowing, aren't they? One issue that I have with ruby, this is purely me, you know what I'm like, I'm quite opinionated. My issue with ruby is that I think personally it's so beautiful in whatever form it comes in, but a massive quantity of it is treated. Treatments that happen a lot on ruby are as follows. We heat it quite a bit, which is quite a mundane treatment. It's an absolutely fine treatment, but we will heat it quite a lot. Change its colour, give it more symmetry to the colour, because that means the price goes up. Another thing that we do quite a lot is we'll fill it. We'll fill it, like inject it, essentially, with a lead-based substance because it gives you a clarity to it, like glass. It gives you a clarity to it. We coat it sometimes as well, which is a crazy one, but we do lots of treatments to it. Now, think about those two treatments I've just highlighted. One of them is about the colour and about heating it so the colour is symmetrical throughout. Now, has this got symmetrical colour to you? When I say symmetrical colour, when I say like a similar tone and a similar saturation, I mean there's no hot spots and dark spots, are there? To me, that's all looks one colour. Another one I want you to look out for is why we fill it, which is for transparency. Look at that. Look at how transparent this is. Look at how the colour, the light dances through this. Now, that clarity is often given to you by applying a glass or a lead-based substance, or sometimes even an organic matter inside. Both of those attributes are here, clarity, symmetry of tone and saturation, but they're both done by Mother Nature. This is natural ruby, and I'm going to price slash this. I know, You're all sat at home going, hang on. What's she saying now? What's she going on about? Yeah, I'm about to price slash it. Now, you should be priced on this ruby is £50. £49.95. £50. Because, let's face it, it's quality, isn't it, that we're looking at here? This is a high pinnacle point of quality, isn't it? You can see instantly the richness in colour, and saturation is even throughout. And you can see that you've got the clarity there as well. Look at that, isn't that a gorgeous tone? Look at that. Oh, such a beautiful colour. Ruby-like in tone, funnily enough. Now, at £50, you are getting yourself a true deal. You already know that because these are JewelleryMaker prices. I am about to price slash it though to a never seen before price. I'm not about to take £5 off or even 10. £14 off this today. It's coming at you. Natural ruby, 100% natural. All we've done is take it out of the ground, shaped it, faceted it, drill hole to you. That's it. Nearly £15 off. This is £14 saving on genuine, actual, natural ruby. This is something that you do not see often, and this is something that you do not wish to miss out on at that price point today, do you? You truly, truly do not wish to miss out on this. Lovely Liz, if I were to give this to you, what sort of thing would you do with it? Ah. Apart from growling, you menace.
Yeah,
what a menace!
I'd take a long time just spending looking at it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it's so gorgeous. But again, I think with stones like that, I would like it to be somewhere where I can see it, not just other people. So for rings and things, where I can sit there and admire the beautiful rubies on my finger, rather than around my neck where
other people can see it.
Yes, absolutely.
I love that. Now, genuinely lovely ladies and gentlemen at home, do me one big favour, go and get this valued. Make it into something, sure, get it valued. Don't forget, you can get your authenticity certificate as well, if you request one. Do me a favour though, once you made this into a piece, get it valued, honestly. Because, I don't know if you remember, but a month or so ago, there was a lovely lady who came on and she'd done a necklace, and she'd made a necklace, and it was a strand of ruby, a strand of sapphire, and a strand of emerald that she'd bought from us here. And each of the strands, it was our high quality strands, so all around the £50–60 price point. And the fact of the matter with it is that when she got it valued, pairing it with 925, when she got it valued, all 3 strands in a neck piece with 925, it was valued at over £500. Wow. She only bought 3 strands from us. And all 3 of those strands were around that £50–60 price point, which, don't forget, this should be. So this is that quality. £35.95. Genuinely, if you've never had anything valued, do it on strands like this. Do it on the big strands. Do it on the strands that people will know and recognise, because it can, now and again, depending on where you go, be tricky for people to make an accurate judgment or accurate appraisal on the lesser known gemstones, the more unusual gemstones. But with things like your rubies and your pearls, that's quite a relatively easy one, because of course it's something that they specialise in. £35.95 is your price. It's a shockingly good price drop. It really, really is. £35.95 for you on this today. Stunning, isn't it? Now, I'm about to bring you something you've only seen once before. Oh, it dances. It's like the light dances inside. Not literally, obviously. Don't you hate that when people say literally and they don't mean literally?
I literally do.
You literally do. No, but that is a real thing.
Yeah.
That is literally does annoy you. What's a bad literally? Can anyone think of it? I can't think of any now. Glenn, who works on our sister channel, says, the sister channel, genuinely, there's always someone who says, this is literally flying out, which I think is epic. I love that idea. It's literally flying out. Oh, it literally has fire in it. Oh my God. Ow! I adore that. This is a beautiful citrine, and I really am gonna do you literally a deal under £30. Way under. This is 100 carats worth of your citrine. Citrine's got honey tones to it, hasn't it? Hang on. Do you know what this is gonna go well with? One of the first strands of the day. In fact, 2 of the first strands of the day. Look at them together. Oh my goodness, that's so gorgeous. Amber and opal, they were for you earlier on. I think we still have some of that gorgeous opal if you want it. Now, citrine, happy, lovely, smiley gemstone. Great if you got the Amertrine. Pair those up like a little beauty, can't you? XVRU98 is the code. Now, genuinely, there are so many treats for you to behold on today's show. I'm sure you've already got loads, and this one is not going to disappoint. I'm literally dancing with excitement on this strand. Could you imagine if I danced like that? That would be so cool. Now, your price on this today, you're gonna be blown away. £7.95 for you on this today. I bet your socks have literally been blown off, haven't they? That you'd have to read.
Mine are gone.
Yours have gone. Liz's socks have literally gone. Literally. Literally. I don't think she wants to show you her feet, Glenn.
Look.
There you go.
There you go. Feet.
They are. Look,
Oh my goodness.
Look, they've literally been blown off.
No. All gone.
Do you wear socks with sandals ever?
No, not really. No. I tried not to wear socks at all if I possibly can. I grew up in bare feet for the longest, all my childhood, just bare feet.
Wait, so you didn't really grow up in socks?
Nope. I had to wear them for school, but the rest of the time I didn't even wear shoes. And if you put your feet, as a kid we used to love putting our feet into our wellies with no socks and then going in the stream and letting the water go inside your wellies. Yeah. And it was the most fantastic feeling. And it just sort of is that watery sloshiness inside your wellies. They're a bit heavy. Or squishing mud between your toes, and you can't do that with socks on. I know.
And this is why Liz is Liz. That just sums you up. I love that so much. My director says, she sounds like she's from a Dickens novel.
No, maybe more Enid Blyton. Not that old.
I love it so much. Oh my God.
Idyllic childhood, I have to say.
Please, sir, can I have some socks? Did you ever do sock puppets?
Yes, of course we did, yes, because you always end up with...
Because you never had them on your feet. Why not have them on your hands?
And there were 6 of us, and you always ended up with odd socks. You can't, if there's more than 2 of you in the house, you never end up with pairs of socks, do you, from the washing machine?
I literally love it.
Yes, glove puppets, all sorts of things.
Ben very rarely has socks that match on. You're off today, though, if you love.
Black.
One black, one purple.
I thought they matched this morning.
No, they don't match. They don't. Speaking of matching, how about I get my other half out, sort of? My sibling with a difference. All right, brother.
Hello.
Hey, brother Pete.
Hello.
How are you?
How you doing?
Good.
I'm all right. I've literally got about 10 minutes left. So let's do this.
Is he trying to speed me up? Hi, Pete.
Hi.
How are you, brother Pete?
I'm all right.
Brother Pete, what have you done on your days off?
What have I done? Been to a buffet.
Have you actually been to a buffet? Have you actually been to a buffet?
Maybe.
Have you had a buffet today?
Maybe. No, not today. How could I fit that in?
How could I fit that in? There's a buffet right through there, haven't there?
Oh yeah, I could go to that one, I suppose.
Did you watch any films this weekend?
Yeah, I watched a film on my break. I think this will be a funny segment.
of course, on your break. Go on.
What films I watched, because today I watch a film every day during my lunch.
Yes, he does, because that's how long his lunch breaks are. He gets to watch a full film. Oh.
No, I get an hour every day.
Yeah.
Okay, so today I watched a film called Lagan, Once Upon a Time in India.
Oh, that sounds quite good.
It is a good film.
What's it about?
It's a Bollywood film.
Bollywood film.
It's Bollywood week for me.
Right.
This week I'm watching Bollywood films.
Okay, okay.
Next week is Russian, possibly.
Right. Can you show me a Bollywood move, perhaps,
No,
Pete?
I don't know any Bollywood.
Come on, Pete, you've been watching Bollywood.
I've been watching. I can't possibly imitate.
Well, tomorrow, that's your theme for tomorrow then, please. I don't want an impression, I just want Bollywood moves, if you don't mind, Brother Pete.
Okay, yeah.
Russian, that's a good one for the week.
Russian films, yes. And
that's a good one. But we've got to leave a lot of time for those ones because we don't want to be Russian.
Oh, geez.
Anyway, who's your impression today?
It's Popeye.
Okay, I can't wait for this. Let's go.
I am's what I am's, and that's what I am's.
Why are you talking about yams?
Yams? What you on about?
Oh, I am is what I am. I thought you were talking about yams.
That's what he does. He goes, I am's what I am's, and that's what I am. That's it.
Bugsy Malone, anyone? High five me out, Brother Pete! Wow, this is epic. Tomorrow, tune in for Bollywood Moves with Pete. $7.95. Gosh, there's loads of you getting this. Loads and loads of you. Nearly gone off my screen. Congratulations, everyone, on the citrine. Now, I showed you these earlier on. Can I do olive oil? Now, what does she do? Ow, Popeye. No, I can't. Tell you what, Pete, we'll both work on that. I'll work on olive oil. You've got to do the laugh. It's like that, isn't it? It's like that, isn't it?
something like that.
Now, let me bring you these cabs, shall I? You'll like these, Pete. Brother Pete. Colour of spinach.
I don't need spinach.
You don't need spinach.
I've already got them.
He just went, I don't need spinach, I've already got these. I love that. Not so much guns, are they, Pete? More like cannons. You have got here loads and loads of gorgeous cabs. Actually, do you know what I love about these? You can make a set from these, couldn't you? You know how we do with the polymer clay, and you have that polymer clay stamp that Debbie B made, the inlay ones, and it's specifically to make a cuff. You could do something like that with these, couldn't you? Or a big neck piece. Now, in here, I've got your huge cab. I don't think I've seen a cab of this size before. Look at it. Let me do you a size kind of compare. It's the size of my wrist, isn't it? Look at that. 50 mil on these. That is huge, isn't it? People do call me sparrow wrists, but still, that is huge. That's bigger than my wrist, isn't it? That's massive. How big? 50 mil by 39 mil on this. Look, if I was to have this as a ring, it would cover. That'd be epic, wouldn't it? Would I have it the other way? No, I wouldn't be able to bend my fingers if I had it that way, would I? It's huge, absolutely massive. So this is our largest one. It's a pendant. Let me show you it on my décolletage. Oh yeah, you can see that from a mile away. Not a mile away. Not literally. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Glowing. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me see. Oh, look.
Yeah, you could set it into friendly plastic really easily and put together a lovely little neck piece there very quickly as well.
Like we did before?
Yeah.
I love that idea. Now, we've got the large one in the middle, 130 carats, one of these. You'll then get 145 carats of these two, which is 40 by 30 mil for the two pieces. And then you're going to be getting approximately 65 carats of the smallest ones, which are 30 by 19 mil, two pieces. So, all of the, look at the light. I want to show you with the light behind as well, if you don't mind. Let me show you. Oh wow, that looks epic. You ready? How cool is that? Because all of the clarity of this is gorgeous. I'm so sorry. My producer just made me lol out loud. She just went, oh, it looks like the moon if it were green. Oh, seriously.
1960s in Austin Powers when you've got the lights, you know, the pulsing lights of a disco or something.
Yeah, I remember it well. The film,
yes,
obviously.
sure, yes.
Well, the film, I remember the film well. You have got 5 of these, around 340 carats worth in all. You ready? How do you feel about your price point? How is that possible? For all 5. For all 5 of these, your price is £7.95. How much is that working out per one, Helena? I'm not very good at maths. But genuinely, £1.59. For genuine quartz. Looking at the light again, let's just look at how gorgeous this light travel through is. Look at it. That's what you're going to be able to see in each one. This beautiful glowing colour of green. It's like that on all of them. It's not just, you know, that one that I've picked out at all. Each one of these has just got a beautiful glow to this. Now, at that price point, £1, what was it again? Each. £1.59 each. When you're thinking of that, think about the price you would normally be paying for in fact, I don't think I've seen a cab this size in any other shop, any other store. This is my average size that I see around, and I've seen agate, which I always say when I see it in the stores I go to is always cheaper than quartz for one reason or another. I'm seeing cabs of agate around this size, around the £14 to £18 mark for just one. The fact that this is quartz and therefore often is much higher in price is absolutely astonishing. All 5 cabs, £7.95.
Loony prices.
What do you think?
Well, you've got so many options there, and if you did make yourself a lovely neck piece or a fantastic cuff, it would look $1 million.
Can I just ask, because I'll be honest with you, to some people this colour might look quite intense. What would you do to maybe chill it out, tone it down, or make it a little bit vintage or classical or whatever?
Well, you could actually add gleams to it if you want to tone it down a little and add a little colour, you know, to the edges as it's coming in. But if you set it in something like polymer clay or friendly plastic, then that's going to take off at the outside edge, so it's not going to look quite so enormously green.
You're right.
Or of course, if you're going to wire work it, then you might put quite a few little bits of wire going across the front of the stone. So yes, it would take the take the colour down a little.
Idea. If I was to pair this with metals, what metals would we think?
Gold, I would have said.
Gold?
Yes, I'd have said gold straight away for that. But you could work it with silver, you could work it with copper too. But it's on the yellow side of green.
Yes, you're right, it is the yellow side of green. Absolutely. I'm just wondering if we were to pair it with, say, the citrine. That's quite nice, because if you look, because there's so much clarity to the citrine, it actually tones it down a little, doesn't it?
Yes.
Because obviously the green shines through, but there is the yellow there just to take the edge off. I love that idea.
But you know, if you don't start with a really bright colour, you can't actually ever get it up to a really bright colour. You've got to start with bright and bring it down.
Bring it down.
Yeah.
I think you're right. That emerald brings it down a bit, doesn't it?
It does, definitely.
It's cooling it slightly.
Yeah.
You've got so many goodies. Oh, what about
soutache as well? I mean, thinking about that, because you've got so many colours of the braids and things, that would work.
What colour braids?
I think you'd be bold in your colours, really bold in the colours, because then it will take the eye from the one large piece of green, and you could take that green colour out into your braids as well.
Oh, love.
And then the eye's drawn away and out into the design.
That's a really gorgeous idea. I adore that. Let me show you with the little one as well. I think for me that is a perfect ring size. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. All 5 $7.95 for you today. You don't get cabs at that price often anywhere else, let alone here. XCKZ 865 is your code on this. Congratulations. Around 340 carats worth of this beautiful bright green quartz. Gorgeous, isn't it? Let me just pop these away for you. Now, leave all that there. Now, I gave to the lovely Liz earlier on 2 strands of your genuinely beautiful pearls, and now we're going to see exactly what she's done with them. Bring me brew, which I forgot about. It's gone cold now.
Completely cold. Cold coffee's in
Totally
is it, or
cold.
is it tea?
No, it's cold black coffee.
Oh, that's all right. That's
I
not
can cope with that.
Yeah.
I can cope with that. Lovely lady. First off, look at how many we've got left.
Oh, there's masses. The masses and masses and masses left.
Absolutely huge amount. Now, we're going to put the info up for both strands. There was 2 strands. One is your top jewel Cashew pearls, which you can see we have got loads left of.
Does it help if I tip it?
No, it's all right. We'll do it above, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you also, the price on these pearls, a whole strand, was just 9.95. We don't have Cashews on that often at all, do we? But we brought them for you today. And then finally, we had these gorgeous, hot, shocking pink pearls as well. There at the bottom of your screen, that entire strand was just £6.95. Wow. I can't go over it.
I know, really amazing actually.
Now you've worked with these both into your design, playing with some of your friendly plastics, and I cannot get over this. They almost look like cab sets.
Yeah, yes, it's my my quick, cheat, sort of more rustic way of setting the stones, which makes them really easy to join together. I think I've shown you this technique before, but it really is quick and easy, and it's fun.
It's so fantastic. So tell us how you did this. I've never seen these earrings before, definitely not.
No, I haven't done that one before. But it's the same principle. Basically, you take a little ball of, well, a strip from the friendly plastic, you heat it in the hot water, roll it into a ball, and then you press the stone, the pearl or whatever, into it, and draw the sides up around the edges. So draw up the friendly plastic so it holds on to the pearl. And that's it. And then you make a lot of those, let them go cold, and then you heat the edges. Take two, heat them, just the edge in hot water.
Just the edges.
And then touch them together.
Okay.
Put those down and do another two. And then when you've got them in little pairs, you start joining them together. And just again with hot water and putting them together, and they stick.
That's so easy piece.
It is really easy.
Can you do that on the Efflon?
You can, although these, because they're rounded, it's actually a little easier to use the hot water.
On the hot water.
Yeah. And these little the earrings are a slightly bigger ball of friendly plastic that I put a bead in both sides. Okay. But what you do need to do with those is just put in a tiny bit of glue to hold the beads in afterwards. You made the cups.
What type of glue?
I used a hypo cement.
Yes. Okay.
For that was easy. I would use other types of glue as well. With friendly plastic, it sort of expands and contracts at a slightly different rate to the stones and things. So you have to be careful you don't use something that gets too brittle.
I see. So just make sure you've got the right stuff.
Yes.
And we haven't even had a look at this one yet.
Oh well, I was using up the cab we did this earlier on.
Clever. Now, how did you attach these ones?
The pearls I just put on a little piece of copper wire, but I made the same thing that we did earlier with a little head pin in a ball of plastic.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, so
then at the top.
Yeah, and then just wire wrapped the pearls around the stem of the wire that was the head pin.
Stunning, isn't
it? And that was it.
I adore it. And this piece I just can't get over. I really can't. I love how you've done your bail on that.
It's quick and easy to do, really easy.
Isn't that piece just spectacular, honestly? Speaking of spectacular, Liz, I, as always, have had such a stunning time with you. Thank you so much for today.
I've really enjoyed it, really have.
Highlight, what was your highlight piece?
Oh, well,
hard to say.
Very hard to say, but I just love the fact that we've got pellets. Hooray! At long last.
Finally!
Look at Vicky's face.
Finally! I know. What? I thank you so much today. When are you with us next, lovely lady?
The 1st of October.
The 1st of October.
And I have a class on the 3rd of October.
And what's your class?
It's friendly plastic. It's a beginner's friendly plastic class again.
Brilliant.
It's nearly full, I think, so be quick.
Okay, yeah, be quick. Give a call in our interest. It should be 5 if you want to find out more about that. Absolutely. Thank you so much, lovely lady. What a fab day. Come on over with me because I've got the lovely Vicky Cole.
Hello, lady.
Hello, lady. How are you? Let me come over this side.
Good. That was our
guide me around. It was like Strictly Come Dancing.
How
are you, love?
Good.
Good.
Well, that was a very odd good.
Good.
Good. Ay.
Serious amount of findings, lady.
Seriously, one deal, lady.
Ooh. I've never even seen those before.
I know.
And these, I saw those upstairs earlier. I love them.
Right.
I've never seen Druzy look like that.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock
tonight.